Hello, 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 how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. How is the volume? I hope it's good. Welcome in Silver, welcome in Rocket, welcome in Tech. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Is the game volume alright, or is it a little too high? Digimon especially, excuse me, hiccups, seems to have a little bit of a high volume, so I'm still kind of tweaking out, trying to get the volume to sound good. Because I noticed, especially when I was editing some of the clips from it, I was like, oh wow, this is really loud. I was like, the game volume is really loud. I can hardly hear my actual like speaking. So it's good. All right, nice, perfect. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday. I am having a bit of a tired Thursday, but I'm excited for some Digimon and to close out the day here. Turn down the music a bit. Yeah, I agree with you there. This music is a little loud. We can do, I think 30% feels pretty good. Sorry, I need to hit apply. Honestly, same with kind of effects. Maybe just kind of do everything down to like, there we go. That sounds a lot better. Okay, apply settings. There we are. Very, very nice. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You get 3 yogurts, 45 grams of protein in total. That is a lot of protein. Well, actually, is it? Because I guess it's like what? You're supposed to have an 8.8 grams of protein per pound per day. Or is it per 2 pounds per day? I don't remember. I guess I could see that being just kind of a normal amount of protein, but I'm not entirely sure on the math of it all, I will admit. But yeah, hope y'all are doing good. Okay, but yes, we are here. We are here again for some Digimon. Also, how did you guys like the transition? I'm gonna do it again because I think it's really cool. Hold on, check this out. It's so cool! It's so cool, dude! That did take a while there, because each one of those little sprites I had to place individually and like size, and it was kind of a pain, but I do think I really like it. It's so cool. Thank you. Glad Twitch came back up in time for you. Yeah, I did see that it went down, and I kind of was like, oh, am I not going to be able to stream? And then I completely forgot, and then I hit start stream, and now it's here. So luckily it came back. I was like, oh yeah, that is something I need to worry about, isn't it? And then just completely left my mind. Well, good in prep. Hope you're doing good as well. What are you up to? Cool AF. Thank you. Done by yours truly. Yeah, grams per pound. Yeah. But no, where's gonna be Digimon? And why was I on Kowloon level 3? Dude, look at Dinobemon. They're so cool. He's just a big old dude. I want to go fight someone with. I want to check him out. I want to check out what he's doing. And actually, it's in. Let's go to settings real quick. Let's go to normal scenes here, because I just want to see what he can do. I just want to see what he can do in a fight. We're just gonna get in a fight, and then we're gonna have him do like a cool attack. And I think this is probably, I mean, don't get me wrong, Togemon is still my one and only, but Dinobemon here is pretty cool. I cannot deny. But yeah, did you guys end up missing any Twitch streams or anything because they got because it went down? I'm kind of surprised. I don't think I've seen like all of Twitch just go down before. I didn't know it could do that, actually. Kind of crazy that it could. 3 attacks to 1 foe with a high amount of criticals. Okay. Electric damage. Let's just do like a regular attack. Oh, that's right. You're neutral, aren't you? That's so cool. He did like an uppercut. I guess that is true. We are neutral. So unless we get like a type advantage on a guy, we're probably not going to be as, I guess, what do you call it? I guess unless we get like the actual, like type or element advantage, it won't be as useful, but it's still kind of nice. Oh, that guy died. All at Twitch went down when this happened. Must have been while you're at work. I think it was earlier today I saw. I think it went down. All at Twitch went down for like a couple hours. So it does seem like it's back now, which is good. I don't know if you missed any since you weren't up. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, he's so cool. Look at that. I did like a little... I did like, oh, that was so cool. That was very cool. But yeah, I believe all at Twitch went down for just a little bit earlier. I was unfortunate. Well, not unfortunately. I was just also at work, so I was not watching the any really streams or anything like that. Yeah, roughly 195, 190 pounds. You should have 79 to 170 grams of protein a day. That sounds about right. Especially if you're like trying to gain muscle. What's up, Tana? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. That was around 2 p.m. or 4 p.m. for me. Oh, really? Okay, so they fixed it quick because it's only 7 p.m. now. Let's recover our guy. So what we're gonna do a couple of these just random investigation quests. Reason being, I need money. I need in-game money. I need it because I want to get the XP increasing item, and I believe we need to get better upgrades for our farm. Luckily, it's not too hard to get. So we can just do a couple of these like cases down here. We have one like regular story case. So let's do one of these guys maybe. Yeah, we actually have like an actual, what do you call it? Hacker case now we can do, which is also kind of neat. It's out for like an hour. Thankfully, streams that were already playing didn't drop. Heck yeah, that's very good. What are you up to as well, Willie? Hope you're having a good day. That is a lot of protein. That is true. I don't know if I'd ever have that much protein. Yeah, we get, a lot of money for this guy. So let's go attack this guy at Kowloon level 4. 6 by 3 p.m. or 5 p.m. for me. Okay, so it's like a pretty quick thing. Still, even then, though, I'm surprised the website as Twitch could just go down entirely. Because I think, I could see like a singular server going down. Maybe for whatever reason, this this like data center got knocked out and a server went down, or this provider had to hang up, so that region went down. But it was like site-wide, right? I don't even know how you have like a whole site-wide thing like that happen. We need to go fight a guy. I don't know where said guy is. So we're just gonna go until we find him, I guess. I'm realizing this is actually gonna be kind of interesting because from what I can gather, basically, the Sukamons are like they have super high defense. But they have no magic resist or anything, so if they get hit by a magic attack, they just, like, immediately die. They immediately die upon taking magic damage, but as long as they're not taking magic damage, they're doing pretty okay. After an hour, you're actually going to do EU5 this Friday, not how you didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I mean, it's not like I was trying to like lie or anything. I was really tired last Friday. I was really tired last Friday after Baldur's Gate, so I didn't end up doing it. But I'm going to try to. I know EU5 has been put on the back burner a little bit, and I do apologize for that. Oh, shit, you're actually right here. We just have a lot of games that I'm enjoying playing right now. It's all I can say. It's a hacker from the blacklist. Let's talk to them. Oh yeah, the great Cyber Sleuth is here to jam at last. You better play fair though, man. Loser has to do a harakiri, so rockin'. What is a harakiri? I don't know. Ooh, it's kind of cool looking, dude. I guess they are a bit faster than me, unfortunately. We can do, I mean, let's use Hell Masquerade on this guy. Just sounds really cool. That's so cool! He did like the little, sorry, I'm gonna keep fanboying out about Dino Beamon because Dino Beamon is very cool. Rare metal poop. It's not a Poopamon, it's not a Poopamon, I'm telling you, it's not a Poopamon, it just happens to have an attack called that. No. I can't deny the Poopamon allegations when the attack name is literally called Rare Metal Poop. Oh no. I'm attempting a rehab from his EU5 addiction. I did unironically move EU5 from Tuesday to Wednesday because I was staying up too late on Tuesday night playing it, and I was like struggling at work the next. What do you call it? I have in office on Wednesdays. And I was genuinely struggling at my job because I kept staying up too late playing EU5. So EU5 is getting moved a little bit farther back in the week. So when I can at least when I can handle it a little better and not have as difficult of a day. Now no Beamon with the level up. Heck yeah. I mean, that was almost 3,000 XP, but like, we definitely are getting more XP from these guys, which is good. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me, man. Lost. Guess I have to do a Harakiri now, huh? I don't actually have to, but that ain't rockin'. Looks like the hackers are pented. Time to go back to the office and report this. Well, that was easy. And we got like, I don't know, 2k yen. I think we need in total, we can just do our existing cases and then... Actually, we might just honestly start the main story case after this. I don't feel like doing a bunch of, I don't feel like doing a bunch of the, just go find thing cases. I like the battle ones because we get to do a fun fight. But the ones that's like, go pick up object, I'm like, all right, man, I don't know about this one here. But yes, we are getting the poopamon yeeted at it. Well, actually, this time we were yeeting the poop, so maybe it's a little bit better. we're now the shit flinger, not the shit receivee. So like, I think that's at least a step above. I mean, we still are getting shit on our hands, but at least it's leaving ours instead of coming into. I guess we just do the Broadway food tour. I'm an undercover eater for food reviews. I need someone to help me investigate something. I do love how the game keeps giving me bank expansion drives. Brother, I am poor. What do you mean bank expansion? I have no money. I have $0. Or actually, I have an okay amount of money right now. That's because I'm saving it up so I can then immediately go spend it all. All right, back to British accent. You guys ready for this British accent here? I know it's out of the blue, boy. Are you hungry right now? Exclamation point, question mark. Ha 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 ha. Kids your age always hungry. Actually, this case came from a web. It's quite a strange one. We have a request from someone who ranks gourmet restaurants as a personal hobby. He would like you to knock and grade the gourmet restaurants and report back to her. The fees and expenses have all been paid up front. I decided it wasn't a risk, so I took it on. I decided to entrust this case to you guys. Question mark. You got... Oh, do I get to go do things with Pete? Please tell me I get to do things with Pete. Oh, right. We have sidekicks. Right, we technically have two other characters here, but I don't think we've seen, what do you call it, Arata there for like 10 hours of gameplay. We did have a little arc with Nokia recently, so I guess that's something, but bro thinks he's part of the team. What do you mean? You showed up for like maybe a chapter and a half. You're not part of the gang. Get out of here with your reverse jacket fit. Some people. Kyoko, is that egg and rice place really doing it all you can eat buffets right now? Can I really eat for free, Kyoko? Exclamation point, question mark. I like how even we're like, who invited these guys? Even our main character is like, I don't associate with these people. Nokia doesn't even train her Digimon because she's a bad trainer, and Arata is... Actually, Arata's like kind of chill. He just has atrocious faction sense. We haven't interacted with him enough, I feel, to get a good read on him yet. Here's your present for me to all you hungry little kids. Please try your best on this one. I will say, if my boss ever was like, hey, can you go just eat food for me? I would probably... That would be a pretty sick day at work. Actually, I don't know, though. It depends. It depends. I'm not a picky eater. I'm not a picky eater. But I don't know. I feel like whenever I go to a new... It's like, for me, if I go to a new place, I always play it kind of safe because I don't want to spend money on something I don't like, right? Like, I know some people are like, if they go to a new place, they'll be like, oh, I want to try like a food I haven't had before. But for me, I'm like, let me go to a new place once. Let me just get get just like a burger and some fries, or maybe like a slice of pizza, like something that's like something that I know I'll like, and see how well the place does that item. Then if the place does that item item good, I'll come back again later and get like something like actually kind of like not off the menu, but like something that's not like a something I know I'd already like, right? Because in my mind, I'm like, okay, if I go to a place and I order a burger, because I like burgers, right? I order a burger, I get the burger and the burger tastes bad, that means I'm probably not gonna like anything else they do. But if I go to a place, I order a burger, the burger's good, then I'm like, okay, next time I come here, I can order something that's not a burger, and you've now passed the first round of an interview here, and I'm ready to move on to the hiring stage. And I'm like, I'm gonna try something else on your menu, you know? Is that like too much? Should I not be giving a 2-stage interview to restaurants and just eat the food, or no? I feel like it's a reasonable take personally. I guess that also implies that I would go back to a place twice, but I don't know. I tend to usually if I find a place I like, I'm like, all right, I'll just for the next month, you're just going to be the only place I eat out at until I get like sick of it, and then I move on to somewhere else. Not that I eat out all that often, like maybe when was the last time I ate out? Do public subs count as eating out? Because normally I'll just get like a public sub when I pick up my groceries, and I guess that's kind of like my eating out budget for the week. So other than that, I guess I haven't gone to a restaurant for a while. So when you order Chinese, you order a burger. Oh, I don't really go to Chinese places because a lot of them use a lot of peanut oil, so I can't. It is restaurant specific. It is restaurant specific. That is a good point though. So if I went to like a Mexican place, I'd probably just get like a burrito. If I went to like an Italian place, I'd probably just get like a pasta, like just a very basic one. If I went to like a seafood place, I'd probably, okay, this maybe isn't like as much of a classic, but if I do go to a seafood place, I will be looking for shrimp and grits. I love shrimp and grits. It's so good. It's so good. That one I feel like if you go to a seafood place, like the kind of like safe option would be just to get like some fish or salmon or something. But for me, I do have an exception for seafood because I do really like shrimp and grits. If I go to like a barbecue place, I guess probably honestly ribs, but that's less because I really like ribs and more. And just like, because I know it's like, okay, you go to like a barbecue place, actually barbecue is also a little bit of an exception here because I've yet to meet a barbecue food I don't like. So in that case, I usually just kind of am like, I'll just try whatever you got. Although I think I do kind of default either to like ribs or pulled pork, or like a pulled pork sandwich. That's a weird way of saying brisket. Brisket is very, very good. Brisket is very, very good. That is also up there for sure. Let's see. You'll pass on the baked beans. Really? Oh, I love me some baked beans. Baked beans are good. Macaroni's good. Like the really cheesy macaroni. I do love a good pulled pork sandwich. It depends. Although pulled pork is maybe more of a second visit one, because sometimes some barbecue place I've been to have had just super dry pulled pork, which like it's not. I get that that's kind of the style in some places, but it's just not how I enjoy my my sandwiches. No, I do love some baked beans. I'm trying to think what other restaurants kind of what I go for. Let's see. I'm trying to think of like what are other food types now for Japanese places. Actually, Japanese places, I normally go for ramen. Or sorry, not ramen, udon. I normally go for udon over ramen, but that's just because I love udon noodles. I think they're so much better than ramen. I just like how they're really thick and chewy. And then usually if those are good, I'm like, okay, next time I'll come in, I'll order like, I'll be like, okay, next time I come in, I'll get like some gyoza on the side, right? I'll get some gyoza on the side because now I know I'll enjoy the food enough to spend the money on the sides, right? So something like that. And then what other food types are there? Let's see. So we've done Mexican, Italian, barbecue, kind of like just burger. Japanese. I can't really eat Chinese or Thai because they usually use peanut oil, so I have to avoid those because of the allergies. What other foods are there? Seafood I already did. Mediterranean. What do I get for Mediterranean? I don't think I've had Mediterranean food for a long time. There's not a lot of places that have it around me. I feel for most, I can only think of like 1 or 2 Mediterranean restaurants near me, and they're like really expensive, so that's kind of why I don't go. Also, I'll admit cost is definitely a thing as well, where I'm like, okay, what restaurant am I going to go to? Well, realistically, I'm probably going to go to the one that serves like bar food because it's, you know, it's an $11 burger versus going to like a nicer place, like a nicer Italian place. If I want Italian is cool, but it's also going to be like a, you know, a $19 pasta. So that's just a little bit more. A little bit more. Anyways, I got off topic. I started talking about food, and that's a dangerous thing to do. Let's go back to the game. Sorry, I hope you enjoyed the food tangent. So, the 3 restaurants we're going to are Chinese restaurant, a sushi restaurant, and a tea house. Wait, what about the egg and rice place? It looks like each one of those places in the Nakano building. Arata, you can't just ignore Nokia. She asked a question. What about the egg and rice place? We can visit the places in any order. I'm starving. Let's just go. We don't just ignore her. But my egg and rice. No, I'm kind of with Nokia on this one. I'm kind of with Nokia. Poor phone girl. I know. Oh, I'm guessing. Are we... Okay. Where is it? I'm guessing... We found 2 cases. And then... Rank Obsessed Gamer. Are you a sleuth? The top score disappeared. Was that you? If you're involved, let me know. Meet you at the Oh, does this guy have like a... I guess this guy's like a secondary quest we can do. Trees on the farm drop fruits when shaken, tasty, but don't take too many. Ooh. Yeah, with me, you just had some Cajun stir-fry and pasta. Oh, that's so good. That's really, really good. Cajun food's pretty good. I will be the... Well... I don't think I have the worst spice tolerance out there. I don't have the best, though. I think I'm in, like, if on a scale of, like, 1 is cannot handle mayonnaise because it's too spicy, and 10 is, like, chowing down on ghost peppers, I think I'm a 4. Like, I think I'm a little bit less than the average, but I'm not bad at it. In fact, I probably have spicy food a little too much because I do love, what do you call it, spicy chicken sandwiches. I do always get, like, the really hot sauce on my Publix subs. Which my stomach does not thank me for later, by the way, but I do it anyways because it's good. Sup, Elsa, hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. I appreciate the streak. Thank you. How are you doing? What are you up to? How many Platinum do you need? I didn't realize that I couldn't, what do you call it? I couldn't stack them in my inventory. I don't know why I forgot that their effect only happens when they're actually in the front line, not in your back line as well. So I was going to get like 4 of them, but we actually only need 2. We actually only need 2. So what we can do is we can actually go and move, because we have a Numenon. I forget, Numenon does evolve. No, Numenon evolves into Edamon, which evolves into a Platinum Numenon. So I might keep an Edamon in here to try to get them to evolve into Platinum Numenon, and then kind of slowly start swapping out some of our Sukamons into the Edamon, just because they're a little bit better, I believe. They're a little bit better for getting that XP gain. Okay, and we have Guardmon, Lilmon, Greymon, Platinum Sukamon, Dynabemon. So I have Edamon here getting leveled up, and then I can also Digivolve. Because there is on Farm 2, I believe we have a Numenon who can evolve into... Oh, they don't have enough speed. I see. Fair enough. Okay. Let's go to here. So, from what I recall, to build the XP item, you guys said we need to have the farm good, and then we need to do the 8,000 cost, correct? We need to have the 8,000 cost. If we go to Farm Island 2... Farm good. If I remove you... I only have 1 developer know-how. They're 25,000 each. So do we need all 5 developer know-hows if we want to get the item to drop? Because if so, we might just not be able to actually... We might not be able to actually get it yet, which is a little bit of a bummer. I'll just have you train for now, get that Numenon up, and then have you do just some more investigations. I think honestly, by the time we do this main quest here, I'm fairly certain we'll get enough money. I'm fairly certain we'll get enough money once this main quest is done. How many... If I go to change leader, you're our searcher. I don't know why it's taking 35 minutes. It should be less, no? Because there's 10 of them here? Odd. Oh well. let's leave the Digi Farm here, and then let's go do some of these missions. Heck yeah. And then I'm assuming it's on first floors where the food is, because I know there's, yeah, food place right here. All right. Huh? What restaurant is this? This place is kind of run down, actually. It's falling apart. Actually, no, it's a complete dump. You must be blind. This place looks great. I'm 50-50. I've had some places that I know a lot of people like, oh, if it looks really bad on the outside, then that's gonna have like really good food because it's like a really good hole in the wall place. Personally, I'm about 50-50 on that. I've been to some restaurants that looked really bad and run down on the outside, and then they were really bad and run down on the inside, and the food did not taste good. And then I've had some like that, and then the inside was like really nice, and then the food was really good, and it wasn't super expensive. So I think both are valid here. I think it is honestly a 50-50. If it's been deteriorating, it means it's been here for a long time, which means customers have been coming here for a long time, which means it's good. I do see where that logic is there, Arata, but I will see. Great, let's go in. What are you having? ... Can I, do I get to do a mini game where I choose what I'm having? What should I have? The chahan looks good, but so does the Mapo Tofu. Is Mapo Tofu like a branded thing? I thought it was just like a food item. So those decrepit restaurants are just money laundering fronts. Honestly, I could believe it. with how some of that food tasted, I don't think they were good at making food. Huh? Half a chahan meal? That way I could just have the parts of the chahan I like the best. Okay, I'll go for that then. Half a chahan and a Mapo Tofu. Here you are. Wow, this good-sized portions here. This was a good choice. Huh, that delicious smell. It's the Sichuan pepper in the Mapo Tofu. Mmm. ... The Sichuan pepper is making a beautiful heart near the even more delicious star anise. I'm gonna try and put the chahan in my mouth while the aftertaste of the Mapo Tofu is still there. What is a chahan? I might be dumb. I have no idea what this food is. That was great. Oh, that was delicious, just like I thought. This place is amazing. It's just Japanese food. Yeah, I don't know why they did the weird censoring there. That was great. Crab omelet and egg chahan with stir-fried mushroom and egg. Oh, Nokia was not satisfied. Oh wait, no, Yuko's following us. You can join us, Yuko. You're allowed to join. I know we're kind of like frenemies, but I think it's more of a I want to be your friend, you want to be my enemy for some weird reason. I don't really get why you're so standoffish, but it's okay. We'll be friends. ... Who are you? ... She's just watching. Okay, she's just watching us from a distance. Like, okay, that's a little. Yuko, just come say hi. All right, hear me out. I'm doing a little bit of a prediction here. A little bit of a prediction. Yuko specifically reached out. Yuko is the client, and she reached out to us so that she could go eat meals with us. Like, this was. She is really socially awkward. Which is, I've been there. I think she like set up this whole thing so that we could go eat food together. Instead of just asking to go out to get food together. And then at the end of it, we're going to kind of like find out, and she's going to like become a part of the friend group here, which is crazy to say, because out of all the characters, well, actually, I guess we had a chapter with Arata. We had a chapter with Nokia. I feel like we've had more chapters with Yuko though, or I guess more story moments with her that I guess were meaningful. Because I guess we had Arata and Nokia kind of at the beginning, and they were just kind of there. But I think we've had like more actual meaningful story beats with Yuko. So it feels more like we're introducing the friends to her rather than her to the friends. But regardless, I think she's gonna kind of join the polycule. I mean the gang here. So that'll be cool. The I wish I had a friend moment. I'm gonna make friends with her. So help me. Hey, what are you doing? Come on, let's go. Yes. That's one. Can I get food here? Oh, that's a metalsmith. No, thank you. Trying to remember where all the other restaurants are. Here's one. Wow. Oh, wait, sorry. No, wrong voice. Wow, this place sure does have a lot of menu options for a tea house. Curry, pancakes, salty mackerel, set meal. Looks like this place serves all kinds of food. So, what are you having? Ah, they have an egg set meal. Free second helping. This is the egg and rice place that Kyoko said had an all-you-can-eat buffet. Ah, but they have a rice omelet meal as well. Rice omelets. All right, let's go inside. What do you want to order? ... Let's find out what we're ordering. A tea house? Cool, I like the retro feel of this place. Menu has so much on it, I can't really choose. Huh? Neapolitan pasta. Obviously the best pasta is from a pasta restaurant, but I like this place. Okay, I'll go for it. See, I could never. I could never go to a new place and eat something that like isn't known for what it's not known for. Like I could not go to a seafood place and order a burger the first time I'm there. That's just it's not the specialty. I'd feel out of place, right? It would just this is very adventurous. I hope it pays off for us. All right, your Neapolitan, sir. Here you go. Nice bright red tomato sauce on thick spaghetti. Wow, this place really does do good Neapolitan pasta. Pasta feels wrong. Angry pink cat noises. What's wrong with the pasta? I'm sure they're not cracking their pasta. I'm sure they're not doing something so heinous. Although I will say, I didn't realize for a long time that was like a thing people didn't do because I grew up in a family of pasta crackers, and this is my generational shame. For a long time, I did in fact crack my pasta when I made it because I didn't realize that was like a thing you didn't do just because everyone in my family did it. When you would try to stick it in the bowl, you would be like, well, I need it all to fit, so you crack it and you put it in the bowl to boil. But I have learned to be better. I've become a better person. I've gone through my character arc. It was 3 seasons in a movie. It was pretty solid. And now I don't do that anymore because I make macaroni, which it doesn't have to be cracked. The pink cat is suffering and dying of cringe. Yeah. Actually, I will say though, if it was a Japanese place with pasta, I would potentially get that purely because the best pasta I've ever had in my life was in Japan. The best pasta I ever had was when I was in Japan at a Japanese restaurant. They had pasta there, and I was like, you know what? I've had nothing but Japanese food for the past 5 months. Let me have some good pasta here, and it was like super good. It was actually kind of cool because the chef like came out when he saw that we ordered it, and he like talked to us, and he was like really excited because he actually studied in Italy. Like I want to say he said it was like 30 years ago. He studied in Italy to like learn how to be a chef, and that's where he like learned how to make like pasta and stuff. So when he came back to Japan, he opened up like a Japanese, he opened up like a regular Japanese restaurant, but he had pasta just because he really liked it, and he was just like super excited that we were there and like actually going for the pasta, and it was super good pasta. It was very good. Pineapple goes on cracked pasta. Pineapple in your pasta. I don't know. Maybe if you already like really sweet tomato sauce, maybe you get away with it just because pineapple's like really sweet. But I could never, Willie. I'm sorry. Do you think this could be Neapolitan pasta for either authentic tomato-based sauce from Napoli or spaghetti Neapolitan, a popular Japanese kitchen-based comfort food? Oh, I assumed it was the former. Ketchup-based comfort food. You see, that's a bit of an oxymoron there because you can't have something be ketchup-based and a comfort food because ketchup is disgusting. And look at the chopped sausage on top. I can't resist. Oh, man. I did eat before stream, but this is making me a little hungry again. ... Wow. After the taste of the tomato sauce is gone, the spice of the chili comes in strong. This is no kid's dish. Not bad at all. Thing about putting grated cheese on the top is some people put it on before they start, whereas I prefer to add it halfway through. Incredibly valid. That's the way to go. Because if you put it on halfway through, it mixes in better. Discord what it looks like? Hell yeah, I'll check it out after stream. Actually, I can pull it up right now. I can pull that up right now and see what it looks like. Because yeah, actually, ketchup is a thing I've grown out of. I used to really like ketchup. I do not like ketchup anymore. That looks super good. That looks like very good food. You guys want to know what my dinner was? A frozen penne and meatball meal. Hearing and seeing pictures of like what actual good pasta right now is making me sad. Not hungry because I'm full, but just kind of sad. That was delicious. Ugh, I'm stuffed. Price and taste are astonishingly good. The range of foods on the menu is very wide. Just what you'd expect from a Nakano restaurant. Yeah, it looks like this place has a lot of regulars. You really were oh, wow, you really were hungry today. This is the first time I've seen one human stomach take such a beating. I do love me a girl that can eat. Hell yeah, Nokia. Nokia kind of, look, you know, actually, I bet Ria Kishibe could eat not only just one meal of pasta, but two, because Ria Kishibe is perfect, so she can do anything that the perfect woman could. You are not a restaurant. Is it not on the, it might not be on the first floor. It's likely what it is from the chili stuff. Yeah, I've had chili on there. I imagine that's probably what it would be. There's still second and third floor. Yeah. I was thinking because there's, what do you call it? They said there's only 3 restaurants to visit, and since 2 are right there on the first floor, I kind of thought they might put them all on the third floor, but it does not look like that's the case. We have like a little seafood stall here, but I guess we can't go to these. And then go around. I do wonder if I get to go into some of these, eventually get into all these stores, or if most of them are just kind of for show. Okay, so we go, I guess we're on floor 3. What's up, Cardiff? You're having a good day. Rikishibe gets pasta farts. How dare you? How dare you imply that Rikishibe is not perfect? Mods, kill that guy. Sorry. I'm sorry. Normally I wouldn't be so harsh, but if you're insulting Ria Kishibe, then you need to die. I believe chivalry is not dead, and I will in fact challenge you to a tournament, Kerr. Now, take up your lance and horse and fight me for her honor. What are you up to, though, if you're having a good day? Where is the... I'm supposed to find 3 restaurants here. Where's this final restaurant? Where's this final restaurant? You're off on the 1st floor, but I think, did we have to go to the, what do you call it? The coffee place? It's going to be a duel of firearms. I was thinking kind of more of a joust type of deal. I just think a joust is a bit more knightly personally. We're not going to be breaking out the arquebusiers as much as I would like to break out the arquebusier, because I know how to pronounce arquebusier, and I think it's a very fun word. Because I learned how to say arquebusier at the age of like 10 when I played Rise of Nations, and the first unit you get in age 4 is the arquebusier. I thought that was kind of neat, so I'm gonna say arquebusier if I can, because it's a very it makes me feel like I know how to say words when I say arquebusier, because it's such a old-fashioned word that also refers to the, I want to say, kind of the proto gunpowder units in Europe. So if I'm ever talking and I'm like, what's the word for a proto gunpowder sort of contingent unit type deal fighting force in Europe, I can say, oh, arquebusier, of course, and then I get to say arquebusier, and show off my knowledge of how to say arquebusier or something like that. I know how this is all going to pay off later. I do not know how this is going to pay off, but part of me is like, either Ria Kishibe is going to turn out to be a total monster, in which case I can fix her. She's going to turn out to be a total sweetheart, in which case she's perfect. She's going to turn out to be like, as I know I just said a total monster, but like a total monster that's like totally irredeemable, in which case she can make me worse. Or she's just going to die, in which case I will be joining her in whatever version of the afterlife she believes in. You know, it's one of those 4. I think of those 4 options, she can ruin me is probably preferable, but the other 3 are all right. 2nd floor? I must have missed it on the 2nd floor. Yeah, I don't know where else it could be. Because this is the comic book store. This is also a comic book store. The restaurant known at... Because I already talked to this guy. That guy didn't do anything. I can't talk to you, because this is like an ice cream place. I couldn't talk to the other owner. This is 3rd floor. No, this is 2nd floor. Oh no, this is 3rd floor. 2nd floor. How did I miss the entirety of the 2nd floor? Am I stupid? No, because yeah, 2nd floor is going to be... I have no idea. This is going to come out right. I don't think it's... Is it here? You never went to 2nd? Yeah, you're right. I have no idea how I missed the entirety of the 2nd floor. I have no idea how I missed I thought I kept going to it, and I guess I just wasn't. Oh, you know why? Because I think that escalator takes me directly to the 3rd floor when I thought it was taking me to the 2nd. All right. Hallucinations all around Tokyo. Crazy. I don't think it's here. Oh, wait. Is it this? Oh, it's literally right here. Literally right here. I'm coming. I'm coming. The sushi restaurant is next. Sushi! Oh, what's up? You seem tense. Because it's a sushi restaurant where the food doesn't come around on a conveyor belt. I've never seen that before. Oh, that's so sad. What? Are you making fun of me now? Have you ever been to a fancy sushi place? Moving on. What do you want to eat? I mean, I'm gonna say probably sushi. Well, I'm definitely going for the omelet. Nokia. Nokia's just too adventurous. She goes to a restaurant and then gets something that that restaurant is not known for. Yes, I will go to the sushi restaurant and I will get the omelet. Unless there's like omelet sushi that I don't know about, this is an interesting choice. Huh, the omelet? You don't get it at all. Huh? You know, egg was a dessert a long time ago. If you eat something sweet like that, you'll ruin your fish. When you eat sushi, you should always start with whitefish. That way the experts do it. The way the experts do it is they eat clean tasting whitefish first, then fattier fish, then sushi rolls. Ah, that's so boring. Geez, no wonder you don't get any girls. You're such a nerd. What? I wasn't going to. Anyways, let's go inside. What are you gonna start with? ... You know, Nokia, I wasn't gonna call Arata maidenless. I thought the jacket I thought the reverse jacket kind of spoke for itself in that regard, but you didn't have to do that to him. The man is just trying to talk about how to eat sushi, being a little pretentious about it, I'll admit, but man, you didn't have to kill him like that. I do a very nice Valley Girl, thank you. Nokia's very Valley Girl. When we inevitably get to Rie Kashibe, I'm gonna try to do Mean Girl, which is there is a difference. There is a difference in it. I just have to figure out how to actually do it when we get there. But thank you. Nokia also called him a nerd. She did also call him a nerd. I guess this was written in 2015, so nerd was still like kind of an insult back then. Some people think they know everything about sushi and keep going on and on about it, but the best way to eat it is the way you like it. Incredibly true. Hell yeah. Still can't decide. Times like this, the best thing to do is look at the chef's recommendations. Now, I will say, this is maybe a little sacrilegious. I'm not the biggest fan of sushi. I don't dislike... I think maybe I've said on the channel before I dislike sushi. I think I've come around more on it. I don't dislike it. I'm not the biggest, like, I don't usually go for it, if that makes sense. Like I would, if I was at like just a regular Japanese restaurant, I probably would not go for sushi. If I went to like a dedicated sushi restaurant, I'd probably find something and I'd enjoy it just fine. It's kind of like, it's not something I ever go for. I found over the many years. I don't dislike it. I guess I just don't really super like it either. It's a very neutral food to me for whatever reason. I'll start with that then. The recommendation is squid. Sure thing, one squid coming right up. First of all, what are you doing with those tentacles? Oh god, he's breaking out the knife. No, stay away, my tentacles. Ah! Get it? Because I have tentacles. All right, I'll stop with the bit. Moving on. Yeah, they're putting the sushi on my plate. You certainly don't get this kind of treatment at the cheap conveyor belt sushi place. Pasta cracker, sushi hater, deep dish denier. We need to take him out back. All right, first of all, I'm called a triple threat. I have terrible taste in Italian food, terrible taste in Japanese food, and terrible taste in American pizza food. Regardless of where I am in the world, you can know I'm probably unhappy eating something unless it's chicken tenders and honey mustard. Okay, that's mostly a bit though. That is mostly a bit. I do like other foods. I think I feel like I'm sure I don't want to be contrarian. I feel like I'm saying this and you're just like, oh, chatters, you're just being contrarian for contrarian's sake. I'm not being contrarian for contrarian's sake. I ate a lot of foods. I'm neutral to dislike on. I'm eating myself confirmed. I mean, do squids practice cannibalism? Squids feel like I feel like a squid would cannibalize if it could. I think they're just smart enough to know that they would probably both fail. A lot of do. Yeah, that does not surprise me. So you're a mimic of culture. Thank you. No, I try my best. I try my best. I mean, of those, right? Pasta cracking, I don't do that anymore. Sushi hating, I did not say I hate sushi. I'm just very neutral on sushi. Like I will never go for sushi if there's another option, but if I'm at like a sushi place and specifically, I'll have a good enough time, you know? The August 27th GTA 6 incident, I don't quite know what that means, Martinius. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, though. I know that, was there like more leaks or something? I know there were quite a few leaks. In nature, food is food. Yeah. Mind you, when you're like 6, you're mortified your father in a Chinese restaurant by putting your hand over your face, fighting with it, and exclaiming, "Help, help, there's a squid on my face." Boy, that's so cute, though. I mean, I know as a parent, you'd probably, as like a parent, that's probably embarrassing because it's making a scene. But as a kid, as an outside observer, I'd be like, he's having a good time. You know, if you have to eat your 10 other brothers, who's gonna stop you if you're bigger? I mean, I'm sure not every species engages in cannibalism, right? Like, I'm sure I know there are a lot that do, but like, I was gonna say cows don't, but that's because cows are herbivores. I was gonna say maybe pigs, but pigs would definitely eat another pig if they could. Pigs will eat literally anything. No, Twitch had huge problems because the streamer's playing early release GTA 6. Oh, that's why Twitch went down. Oh, I just assume that. Okay, that explains why the whole website went down. I assume maybe just like, because I was mentioning earlier, I was like, how does, you know, I could see one region going down if that region's servers ran into issues, but the whole website is kind of crazy. I just figured maybe they were trying to like update some backend system and it all went down. That makes a bit more sense. Okay, I didn't realize it was because of GTA. Damn. No, I saw it and then I kind of forgot, and I was like, oh, I should worry about that if because it might not be get back up by the time I stream, and then I forgot about it and just hit start stream normally. And I just got started stream normally. Thousand horses will eat meat if they have the chance. Oh, okay. Pigs eat dead pigs. That does not surprise me at all. Streamer had like 170k people watching it. Damn, that's a lot. I didn't know they were doing like previews yet. I thought it was still, because when does GTA 6? It's November, right? Okay, I guess November's not that far away. I kind of surprised. I don't know. In my mind, I would like do heavy marketing, like maybe starting October. Personally, but I guess GTA 6 is big enough that they can start generating hype genuinely like 6 months in advance, and it'd probably still be there. It'd probably I feel like normally I wouldn't go that far out if I was marketing something, but for something as big as GTA 6, they can get away with it. Saying look at the Grand Theft Auto 6 is so huge. Twitch broke 1.2 million concurrent viewers before Twitch went down. Damn. Does Twitch not normally have that many people though? Because I mean, it's a big site. I assume that like across the board, that an average like load on Twitch would be around 1 million. So I'm surprised 1.2 was enough to cause problems. Or maybe Twitch is just kind of operating near max capacity most of the time. So when they had a bigger influx than usual, they weren't able to take it. Like they planned for, okay, we're going to kind of be at like 90% of capacity and then like 10% of like sort of extra before problems arise for variations, you know, just like natural variation. And then this was just such an unnatural thing. They got blindsided. It was that one category that had it. Well, yeah, but I guess I don't know how Twitch is like programmed on the back end, but I don't see how one category having 1.2 million viewers versus 1.2 million viewers spread out across the entire site would cause different sets of problems just because a category is like a category. I guess if it's like depending on how it's like making, I don't know, like server calls or something, maybe it would just be overloading one port too many or something. I don't know how they're structured on the back end. Rest having like 1 to 2 million. Yeah, so I guess it was just a way. It sounds like it was just mostly an influx thing, which fair enough. It's a big. I'm kind of surprised. Well, they probably were like, if it goes down, it goes down. But I imagine they thought they'd be fine. Very interesting. I can't wait to play GTA 5 in 10 years when it finally goes on sale. I'm not saying 6 because 6 I'll play in 20 years when it finally goes on sale. When it finally goes on sale, I still have yet to play any of them, so I'm holding out. When we were watching, decided to cut stream short because of the issues. Did a raid countdown, top chat was blank, and raid ended up being only him. Oh, jeez. GTA 5 does go on sale a lot, does it? What? Is there a Rockstar game that doesn't go on sale? I know I've just never picked it up because it's never really interested in me. But I guess this marketing is working, right? Because I'm like, maybe I should pick it up if it's that big. You got it for like 20 bucks. Oh, standard game costs like 35 bucks. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. When I inevitably get through the strategy game backlog, maybe we'll get GTA 5 at some point. Granted, we still have to make it through Underrail before I would even consider that, and Underrail is genuinely like Underrail looks really good. I think if we did a full Underrail playthrough, it would be about 250 hours. I think it would be 250 hours probably. Just accounting for how long the game is, plus for how many tangents we do. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, it's been almost an hour and we've done like maybe 10 minutes of content. GTA 5 roleplay win. I don't think I'm good enough at improv for that. I've seen some of those and I don't know. I've seen some streams of that and it just kind of doesn't. Personally, I don't really like watching them, and this is very self-centered to me, but if I don't like watching a type of stream content, then I'm kind of like, I don't think I'd like streaming it either, because if I don't like watching it, I probably don't want to do it. Because I'm very much a type of person where if I see something, I'm like, if I see something I like it, I'm like, oh, I want to go that, and then I do the thing. So when I see stuff like that and I'm not liking it, I'm like, I probably wouldn't vibe with it then, unfortunately. I guess if it was like... Granted, I guess if I could get like a group of people together and do it as like a one-off thing, maybe, but like a persistent server would be, I don't even know where I'd go with that. Bring a better class of criminal. I see. I gotta be better at doing crime. But no, I'm not surprised that given it was, I guess, 1.2 over what they normally do, I could see that. I could see it causing that being, well, I mean, it sounds like that is why it crashed, which is kind of crazy. Crazy. I imagine release day is going to be even worse. Although it was probably a good litmus test for release day. So now they're like, oh crap, when this releases. Actually, what day does it release? Because it releases like, does it release Thanksgiving weekend? Because I want to say it is late. It is late November. I do wonder how many people are going to be having to call their family like, oh, sorry, I'm so sick right now. I can't make it to Thanksgiving dinner. Give Nana my love. I'll make it next year. Hangs up phone. Immediately starts playing GTA 6 for 18 hours straight. You can't tell them well, maybe you could be honest with your family, like, hey guys, I'm so sorry, but like GTA 6 just came out, so you're just not gonna see me. It's not like I'm skipping Thanksgiving thing. It's I'm skipping the entire rest of the month thing, and that happens to include Thanksgiving. So like it's not you. It's definitely me. Or the Zoom game. My son plays the funny plane game. What is the funny plane game? But yeah, sorry, we can get back to the sushi here. Now then. It's plump, springy, and thick. It looks really delicious. I'll put some of the soy sauce on it and pop it in my mouth. Oh, it's amazing. Squid is a little bland, but the al dente texture and the unique taste complement each other beautifully. Now that I've worked up an appetite, the next one is... That was delicious. I'm stuffed. That was absolutely delicious. Arata looking so disapprovingly like you didn't eat the correct way. So this is what an expensive sushi place is like. Huh. Wait, huh? You never knew what you were talking about, did you? Huh? Wait, I think that was supposed to be a box for Nokia. I think it said Arata there, but I think that was supposed to be Nokia's line to Arata. El Dante. El Dante. Oh god, he's bringing out the clock-headed man. G-Com is Zero Company. Oh, I misread that. My apologies. Well, at least I didn't just order fish eggs. Everything you ordered is eggs. You're obsessed. Also, when you left the restaurant, you said, Payaso, didn't you? I just want to try it out once. Is that not right? Payaso comes from the term Ayaso, well, Tsukasu. It is used by only the staff to talk about to the customers, never the way around. ... Hey, wouldn't it be best if you wrote the report? Cool, that's great. That way I can focus on the eating part. ... Nokia, you continuously let me down, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. You keep showing up, making me fight your battles, and then now making me do the whole of the homework, but sure. Sure, I guess it's fine. I expected nothing less. Hey, don't just ignore me. I think I'm done with this report. Time to get back to the office. I'm kind of surprised Yuko didn't pop up. I kind of thought her whole... I really thought this was going to be Yuko, like, made a job for us so that she could, like, join and go hang out with us. I'm gonna write up how bad this phone girl is at eating food on Reddit.com. Nokia would 100% end up on r/girl dinner. I'm sure. Yeah, sure, you write the report. Yeah, the report is good, but it's a pain in the ass to read. Welcome in, Chase Heaven. Hope you're having a good day. Look what the cat dragged in. Wait, I don't have a cat. I have a dog. What are you looking at? Hope you're having a good day, though. Welcome in. Report is good, but it's a pain in the ass to read. While we were eating, this guy just kept talking to himself and never spoke a word to the rest of us. Oh, I think they're talking about me. Okay, it's... I think they did... I think when they refer to me, they just stick with if you choose a male protagonist, so sometimes I lose track of who they're talking about. What are these twin tails? It's like the beginning of like a drill hair, but not quite. Not quite there yet. Well, I never thought you'd have such a talent for writing reports. So, by the way, who's this undercover tester client anyway? Kept a sure name in. I only know his web mammal, so I don't actually know. Anyway, even if I knew, I'd have to keep the information confidential, so I couldn't say. Wow, come on, Kyoko. I really want to know. This undercover examiner, who the hell is he? It's definitely Yuko. If she has drill, she'll be too OP. That is true. She's at like half power right now. If she gets the drill, she gets to pierce the heavens, and I don't think we're built for that. Must be ready to burst after all those restaurants. How about some coffee and try a new blend, yuzu kosho and sour cream? That's my goat! There she is! This is what I'm talking about! This is what I've been waiting for! 38 hours! It's been 38 hours since I last saw her. She's as beautiful as the day I lost her. It's beautiful. So I'm just a little bit of emotion, a little bit emotional right now. It's been so long. She's perfect. She's so perfect. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really happy. I'm just happy to see her again. Sorry, I'll quiet down. Believe in the phone girl who believes in you. Yeah, that is Comstar's motto. All right. Okay, so it's like Kishibe is Mean Girl. So like this is like Valley Girl. And so like that's Mean Girl. And so okay, so it's like kind of like a higher pitched Mean Girl almost. I think I can do this. It has come to my attention that the acquisition of the Nile Corporation by Kamashiro Enterprises was illegal. Tano, thank you. We are very excited right now. We are very excited to see her again. I do like how she's immediately like, okay, we're gonna pin the blame on somebody else. She's also, actually, that's so true. Kishibe is also, she's like, what do you call it? She also has kind of like the drill hair, but it's rotated 90 degrees along the x-axis. Not Mean Girl, it's supposed to be delivered extremely sweetly, even though the words are scary. Oh, no, I know. I know she's supposed to be more sweetly, but I ended up giving her Mean Girl all the way at the beginning, like, I think 9 weeks ago at this point. So I've kind of, I'm gonna make her Mean Girly. I'm gonna make her Mean Girly, even if it's not exactly how her actual delivery is. Some rotten underling did it all on their own with no permission. And although this was years ago, she is definitely gonna kill someone. It was categorically the wrong decision, and as such, I will certainly not let it slide. With that said, are you confused? It's okay, Willie. So I can explain. So Rie Kishibe here is my wife. It has been about 38 hours since she last appeared in the game. As such, that was about 9 weeks ago from when she last made an appearance. So it's been 9 weeks since I've seen my wife. So I'm just very happy to see my wife again. which is why I'm so excited right now. I hope that was a proper explanation of how my relationship is with Rie Kashibe and why I'm so happy right now. I hope that was enlightening. Did that help? Did that kind of get us where we need to be? Are we all on the same page here? I've been hypnotized. I have not been hypnotized at all. I just think she's neat. I just think she's neat. Everyone who is even slightly involved, from the vice presidents on down to the delivery boys. I fired them all, each and every one. You know? I mean, again, this is a person with murder in their eyes. Firing may have actually been really nice. That's actually a really nice thing to do. Comparing to, again, I'm pretty sure she's killed people. Like, look, okay, look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. What color are her eyes, chat? Look in those eyes and tell me for a fact that there's not murderous intent behind them. Like, that is not someone who will murder you for like business power or to get a better deal. She'll enjoy it. She didn't get into business to do good at business. She got into business purely so she could murder people and then use business as an excuse. That is psychopathy behind that little sweet smile. She can ruin me. Actually, that is true. Firing may be code for actual murder. She might be like, oh yeah, I fired them. It could like smash cut to just the Austin Powers the like incineration room when he presses the button, they fall down the chair and just get burned to death. That's what she did to them. That's what she did to them. She brought them all into a meeting, demanded $1 million, and then threw them into the Austin Powers incineration pit. No. I am not I can fix her personified. I want her to make me worse personified. I can recognize my limits and realize that I am not equipped enough to fix whatever it is that makes her perfect. But because it's what makes her perfect, why would I want to fix it? There's nothing to fix about her. She's already the best the way she is. You can't improve upon perfection, you know? So I just need to make sure that she knows that she can ruin me, so that way we can be together. They got Sayo, they got Eden. They probably did get Eden syndrome. Realistically, that is likely what happened to them. Like, I wonder what happens when an eater eats somebody. Oh, delivery boy throws into the eater. That's very good, very good. Moving on. I kind of thought she was already the CEO. I did not know she was not already the CEO here. She has some nice bangs. She does have very large bangs. Hey chat, what color are her bangs? From here on out, I shall run the company personally as its CEO. In a complete change from the old organization, I shall now control the company directly. Shebang, black, lime green. I think there were 2 correct answers there. 2 correct answers. You're looking at her bangs. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. She could read me a manual of paint drawing and I would hang on to every word. I am just like, I am so happy she is back, and I'm going to be so sad when she disappears for another 30 hours of gameplay. I'm going to be so sad when she disappears after this cutscene and I don't see her until the very end of the game again. It's going to break my heart. Decision-making will be faster, and we'll be able to provide the string of new services our customers demand. I'd like to start by taking the first step today. There's a very major project I've had in mind for a while now that I'd love to announce. That is... Oh, I think this is supposed to be like an actual like broadcast like promo video they're sending out. I thought this was like we're just like getting a view of like an internal company meeting. I think this is in universe. So sorry, I'm just watching them sway. I mean, I think this is supposed to be like an in universe sort of promo that they're like sending out about the new company ownership. I thought this was just like a little like internal meeting, but this is for everyone to see. There, she needs to get her. The captioner just like, yes, indeed. How is it the most clothed of the female cast is the one who's has the most vibrant eye color? It's truly shocking. Sorry, I'll stop now. I'll stop. I can't make these jokes all day. I mean, I can because she's perfect. I'll stop. I'll stop. A major update to Eden, our flagship service and the cornerstone of people's lifestyles everywhere. With this new update, you'll be able to do that and this and maybe even those things. Most decisive and coherent company promo right here. What does your software as a service do? Well, we do this thing and then also some of that to improve your efficiency with some of this as well. She's gonna, Ria Kishibe is wasted in the year 2015. She would go so far in the year of 2026. The details are still a secret. Aha! Oh god, they're turning Eden into a live service game. Guys, it's gonna raise $1 billion and be stuck in early access for 15 years with nothing to show for it except like a couple of overpriced ships and not even complete the single player campaign. Oh god. But we'll be hosting an early access demo event for people to try these new Eden updates ASAP. If EA was hot but evil, what do you mean but evil? I think they kind of are. I think they kind of are. Not like, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna be quiet so we can hear it speak. You know what is evil? I think one of the most evil things about EA is that they killed the Battlefront 2 remake with like the just abysmal microtransactions, which sucks. But also like the thing is, Battlefront 2 is really good now. Like you can, I got it on a Steam sale for I want to say like excuse me hiccups, like the entire game for like $3, like with all the add-ons and everything. It's such a good game. It like genuinely. If they hadn't been so greedy with microtransactions at the start, I think Battlefront 2 would be like one of the big games that people like still play nowadays, like today, but they just don't because it got it was a terrible grind at launch and it just got such a bad rep. Like imagine like it's such a fun game, especially for a game that, I got to pick up on a sale for like genuinely $3. I will never forgive them for killing that remake. She likes her company or player base, unlike EA, so more morally gray. I think she likes that we pay her money, which is basically the same as EA. Please join us and experience for yourself our new sincerity, along with the new possibilities offered by Eden. Yeah, okay, so that was a TV promo. Oh, we got slammed. What do you mean they got the upper hand? They went on TV, said, I did an illegal thing, and then just stopped. Granted, I'm not the most familiar with the law, but I imagine if you do something like super illegal, you can't just go, oopsie daisies, we did an illegal thing and fired the people. Like, I still think you get fined for that, right? I still think they'd probably get at least a fine or something. Or maybe not, These guys pour an X. Oh, actually, wait, yeah, we're literally turning all the way around right now. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. What's up, Michael? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. What are you up to? Indeed, our opponents not to be underestimated. I really got the upper hand. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Forget something, they have the government in their pocket. They do have the government in their pocket. Although if they have the government in their pocket, then like, does it really matter that they did an illegal acquisition in the first place? Like, I imagine there's gotta be some external pressure on them because they admitted to doing a legal thing when before they were like, yeah, we did it. Who cares? Let's just kill the guy investigating. Okay, no, so they don't have the entirety of the government in their pocket. It sounds more like they have like leaks, but they're not like, they don't have everything there. We were about to launch a raid on Kamashiro on the basis of the materials you obtained for us. Is definitely the Digimon you need to play. Hell yeah. Have you played, which ones have you played out of curiosity? This is my first time with a Digimon game, and I think we're pretty decently into it now, but I've been really enjoying it. I've been having a fun time. Yep, they got leaks. It was just an arena finder on PS2. Ooh, it sounds pretty fun though. The story is fun, but I do really like the combat in this game. So honestly, a Digimon game that's a little bit more combat oriented, I think I would like. There's a, what do you call it? There's kind of like a sort of a challenge, like a challenge gauntlet where you unlock every once in a while, where you basically go fight just like kind of a series of progressively harder enemies. And I do wish there was a game mode that was just that, because I find the battles to be really good. Apparently, like mid and late game, the battles are supposed to get like a lot tougher, which I'm excited for. Because so far the battles at this point, like there have been maybe one or two that were like a little difficult, but not. It was more of like, can I perfect without losing any Digimon? I don't think we've had a single battle yet where I was like actually thought we'd lose the entirety of the battle. So I'm hoping as we go into this, I think we're about to go into the next chapter of the game here, it gets a lot more difficult, because the battle, I can feel it. Like the little the little hints we've gotten of the battle system with its complexity have been so good so far, and I want to get a challenge so I can really dive into it. Hope you're doing good though. What are you up to today? Game Leaker is going to be hunted down in digital cyberspace. Yeah, what do you call it? They're suing, Kamashiro is suing Discord for their IP address right now. Appreciate it, Michael. It's very kind. It's a bit of a long one. It's a bit of a long one with a lot of side tangents in there, but it's a good time. I will say, if you're wondering about this game, it does go on. I got it on sale for like $5, and I know the Steam fall sale is coming up. I think you guys said October, so like basically a month from now. If you do want to play it yourself, it'll probably, I imagine, be on sale then for like $5 as well. I'd highly recommend, even if because like I said, first Digimon game, and I'm not really like I don't like dislike monster catcher games. I've just never really played them since like Pokemon when I was a lot younger. So getting to, I was a little hesitant first stepping into it, but it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Also having you guys, the wonderful chat here, it's also made it a good time. When there was a leak in the form of an internal announcement at Kamashiro regarding the raid. Question mark, question mark, question mark. You are more of a fan of Monster Rancher? Ooh, is Monster Rancher kind of like Slime Rancher out of curiosity, Willie? Or is it sort of just similar name? In other words, they made their guilt before we could pursue any charges. Now, granted, again, I don't know how the law works, much less Japanese law, but I don't think you can just admit your crime and be like, well, in that case closed, I don't have to go to court for that. I can't, like... I cannot go rob a bank, go to the police and say, hey, by the way, I robbed that bank out there, but I'm just letting you know I robbed that bank. So there's no need. So you can't actually pursue charges because I already told you I robbed that bank right there. So we're good. I am going to keep the money. I'm not going to be punished for my actions here, but I'm letting you know now that I robbed that bank. So that way you can't pursue any charges against me, because that's how the legal system works, you know? I don't think that's how that works, but maybe it's different in Japan. More of like a name only. Ooh, what kind of game is it? Is it like a monster? Is it kind of like a monster catcher like this, or how does it play? Well, the monsters was just an eye with a mouth and a tail. I could be kind of cool with like make the iris like the mouth, and then like the veins and like the nerve endings into a tail. It could be kind of cool. MR specifically too was a trainer and fighter. Ooh, very good. Oh, wait, I think I've seen that one. Actually, I think I saw that because I think we saw Philly play it a while back. Isn't there like a guy who, isn't there like it's like what do you call it? It's like a hedgehog, but it has like really long really long claws and a gun, I think. Small walking beholder and like a little less paranoid. Yeah. My superior. Oh, unfortunate. My superiors fell for it completely. They put an end to the case by seizing the evidence we'd prepare and arresting a scapegoat. Okay, so they did arrest somebody, it looks like. I mean, yeah? Why would she not? What do you mean matter of speculation? She is now the CEO, and she also is the one who made the announcement. Why would she not? Why? What do you mean speculating? I think we could say pretty solidly she was the one who made the announcement, or who ordered the announcement, considering she made it. Speak backwards, that was a GS Abridged thing, or actually speak backwards? I think that's just a Goblin Slayer Abridged thing. I think in actual D&D lore, beholders just use, what do you call it? I think they just use Infernal, right? I'm pretty sure they have just a separate language they use. It's not just like regular common spoken backwards. Back in BS1 era, you got your monsters from like CDs. Yeah. It's a matter of speculation, but I suspect that Kishibe ordered that announcement. This press conference must be a part of her cunning scheme as well. Question mark, question mark, question mark. No, I mean, this was smart. She probably figured if she goes to the press first, she could avoid the apologies and explanations that would invariably come later. With a couple out of the announcement of her becoming the new CEO, as well as these new large-scale Eden updates, all at the same time. Give him the old razzle-dazzle. It's the Kishibe show she's running and she knows it. Yeah, I mean, because she's so cool like that. See nothing but red flags and a lot of fun facts. Yeah, right? Nothing but red flags, a lot of fun facts. But unfortunately for you, Six Flags is a pretty cool theme park from what I've been told, so... On the other hand, we did get evidence proving connection between Kishibe and the demon hackers. All the accounts associated with the demons have somehow been magically erased. It'll be tough to identify them in the real world. Oh, I say. I'm sorry, Kyo-chan. Just when we finally had Kamashiro by the tail, they got away. No need to apologize. Even if we rushed into things earlier, probably would have all turned out a shame. ... From Nokia, urgent at K-Cafe. What's up? Come see me. Okay, no, Kyoko, I'm gonna have my funny ringtone. My funny ringtone is perfect for times like this, actually. Great, just when we're having a serious talk, at least use a ringtone that doesn't shock all the dramatic tension out of the room. Oh, a call from Nokia Shiramine. Don't worry about us, just go. Question mark, question mark, question mark. You know, they're saying strike while the iron's hot. There's nothing we can do for right now. Waiting for her to make the first move is a valid plan on our part. Now, you know, it's not our worst plan. Most of our plans involve breaking and entering, so it's nice to have a plan for once that's not illegal. No stopping the Gale Girls. Okay, so we have hit next chapter. Or we could put your assistant's skills to use. ... I swear, that kid might be a godsend from your father, sent from the great hereafter. Maybe rushing into things might not be the worst idea, just a little bit. Huh? There's no guarantee that half-starved are formerly able to sustain itself forever, and if Kamashiro finds out his body is at the hospital, it won't end well, will it? Or possibly, question mark. Ooh, I actually hadn't considered that. It could be they're leaving me alone on purpose, that they've known the truth for a while now. It would make more sense for them to leave me alone and watch than anything else. That does seem more Kamashiro than, I don't know, dissecting me. Like I said, a day of reckoning has come for hackers who want to use Digimon for evil purposes. No pop-off Nokia, I agree. ... question mark. Oh, you're late. Why are you always late like this? Back to what you were talking about. What do you mean by Day of Reckoning, exactly? Isn't it obvious? We'll take out the hackers and save the Digimon. No, I'm all for this plan. Arata, I need you to back off. This plan sounds like it's going to net me a lot of XP, and I really need that right now. I want to get to Lilymon's next evolution here, so, back off. Leave this to us, you know, the main characters. And, Nokia, I'd like to hear more. Bloody hell, last can have a serious moment for 5 minutes. Now leave and get Kyoko a better coffee machine, right? Very serious moment. Kyoko, ooh, wait, but if I want to make a nice espresso, we're gonna have to get a machine. Go on a 45-minute side quest now. It's like, all right, fair enough. Hey, isn't that a bit high-handed? I mean, she's not wrong. It's just, I would assume that you would go, I don't know, train your Digimon a little bit, not just call me here to fight your battles for you. Again, not complaining. I'm not complaining. I like XP. This sounds like a great way for me to get XP, but yeah, you know, you could maybe step up a little bit, Nokia. Losing to Faye earlier made it very apparent that I don't have the chops to do this on my own. That's why I'm planning on forming a tamer group to face off against those mean old hackers. Tamer group? Actually, you know, I will say it. I feel like Nokia would be really good in human resources. I don't mean that as like a slight or anything. I mean it. She's so far has shown like the best at like managing people in the cast so far. So I think forming a group would actually work really well for her. You both heard of a hacker team called the Judes? Like prudes? The Judes? They were a hacker team that was active a little while ago, right? That's right, I should have figured you know your stuff. I mean, so from what I can gather, doesn't just anyone who has a Digimon count as a hacker? So I guess like hacker isn't necessarily, because like we're technically Digimon hackers because we can have Digimon, right? So it just sounds like more people who kind of just want to chill like us. Well, the member of the Judes were hackers. They didn't do anything evil that would have bothered ordinary users or Digimon. So what are you getting at? We can form a powerful team by gathering hackers like former Jude members and also like other like-minded folks. We'll call ourselves the Rebels and we'll protect Digimon and Eden from evil hackers. ... Rebels? Really? What are we rebelling against though? We're not, if anything, wouldn't we, because like hackers are like the ones rebelling against the system and causing problems. Aren't we more equivalent to like, I don't know, like a system admin at this point? Are we more like a system admin instead of the rebels? You know, I don't, rebels without a cause. Rebels without a cause. There you go, J7. Well, I guess we have well, no, that's the thing. We have a cause though. We do have a cause. It's just, Nokia, I would like to go back to the drawing board with this name. However, I don't think I get to have input, so I'm just gonna smile and wave. Look, if she's gonna put together, it's Nokia has discovered the trick to every group project, which is whoever makes the group chat is in fact the leader and dishes out like all of the responsibilities here. Since she has now made the group chat of forcing everyone into this, she now gets to determine who does what, and that includes naming the group chat. So if she wants to call us the rebels, then we'll be the rebels, I suppose. That's kind of how the system ends up getting put together here. Oh well. I should have, if I wanted to do this, I should have grabbed everyone first and made the group chat, and then I get to name it. This is on me. Yeah, exactly, Raven. It's delegating. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day, Raven. How are you doing? All right. What do you think? It's totally a great idea, right? Don't you think the name kicks butt? ... Oh. Okay, Nokia. No, you're the leader because you made the group chat. That's not how this works. Also, we want this guy as our leader. This guy, have you seen his outfit? Look at this. If we have to like follow the outfit scheme of our leader, then that means I have to wear a reverse jacket plus jumpsuit. I would rather become a Jimmy Ken fan than have to wear whatever the hell it is Arata's got going on. So respectfully, you're gonna be the leader here. Because I will not follow this man into hell. I wouldn't follow this man into fucking Costco, and I love Costco. So really, you just gotta... great idea, terrible idea immediately after. What? You thought you were a Jimmy Ken fan? No, we hate Jimmy Ken in this channel. Jimmy Ken, I cannot wait for the day that I get to just literally kill Jimmy Ken in game. But I'm saying I would rather be a Jimmy Ken fan than have to wear whatever it is that, our boy here is wearing. Well, you're such an incredible hacker. You saved me that time I was attacked in Kowloon. Oh, and you'll be a rebel too. It's okay, don't worry, I'll make you the vice assistant leader, okay? There, then it's decided. I like Digimon Helpers better. I still don't, I don't think it's as catchy, but I think Rebels just doesn't fit thematically, personally. Is a Rebels a good name, or we could also go with the Digimon Helpers, or DH for short? No thanks. Eh? What? You won't do it? Why? Why not? How come? Oh, is it because you don't like the word leader? I like that it's the title that she thinks she doesn't like. That's okay, so you can be the boss or the captain or El Jefe or whatever you prefer. I don't have time for your game of make-believe. Game of make-believe? I'm busy searching for the cause of that crazy sickness. You can go do whatever you want. This guy's too cool. Every time I'm starting to come around on Arata, he just kind of comes back to being a little bit of a jerk face. Oi. Question mark. Like, aren't you two friends? This is such a mean thing to say for, like, no reason. Is this really the best time for you to be hanging out with someone like her? Although, to be fair, I don't think it's been very well, like, shown. My guess is that because his friend, what do you call it, from the comic book forum now has Eden syndrome. I think he's being a lot more laser focused on trying to fix it because he wants to save his friend. I don't think that is kind of my guess for why he's acting this way. I don't think they've really done anything to establish that's how he's feeling and that's why he's acting this way really so far. Maybe they'll do that later though. I don't think I think I can see where the narrative plot threads are going with this, but I don't think they've been super well communicated up to this point necessarily. He's also being like really mean for no reason. Like there is saying I want to do other things, and then they're saying, hey, I don't think you should hang out with her because she's like a bad person. Like this is a step too far, Arata. I need to talk to you. Come to Shinjuku later. I'll be waiting. What's up with that? This bites. Fine, he doesn't have to join us. We can do it without him, right? ... That guy does seem to have a badass voice actor. I know. I think I'm doing a pretty good job voicing him yourself. I appreciate the compliments. I don't think I'd go so far as saying I'm a badass, but you know, you know, sometimes, not often, but sometimes I like to live a little dangerously. I like to throw some jalapenos onto my spicy chicken sandwich, you know, just for a little extra tingle. Kind of badass, if you ask me. The Japanese one. Oh yeah, I knew that. Of course I knew that. Of course, I mean, I knew that. I didn't need to hear that as like a compliment or anything. He does have a really cool voice actor. Yeah, he does. It's real cool. Yeah. ...
No.
Hey, you're Yugo Kamashiro, right? ... Exclamation point. Jalapenos and our chicken sandwich, real white guy talking about energy. You're not wrong, but it tastes good. If it, I don't care if it is very stereotypical. I'm not going to deny my Flavor Town delight even if it's a stereotype. I heard about you from main character. What are you doing in a place like this? Kyoko told me what was going on. She said that main character would be here. You have business with main character? Main character is in here with the loudmouth. You had a very serious look on your face. What were you looking at? Oh, nothing. Monthly special hamburger set menu. Huge portions, thick and juicy hamburgers, extra rice free year round. Does sound pretty good. You like Power World? I have yet to play Power World. I do think we'll probably do a Power World server at some point in the next couple weeks though. Because that did what do you call it, get a lot of votes on the poll for what game you guys would be interested in for a community server. That was kind of one of the top contenders in my mind, so I think we'll probably do that in the next few weeks here, because I'd like to set that up. I still need to figure out what day I want to do it on, but I think that could be a fun thing to do. Do you like Full Metal Alchemist? Will I get crucified if I'm honest? Because if I'm being honest, I'm kind of meh. It's like fine, I guess. It's like I have no strong feelings one way or another about Full Metal Alchemist. I've seen a lot of people say they really like Full Metal Alchemist. I've seen a few people say they really dislike Full Metal Alchemist, and I'm pretty sure they're just trying to be cool and contrarian. I don't think I've seen anyone ever say they thought it was just kind of all right. But I think that's just kind of where I lie with it. Do you like AOT? I do like AOT. I do not like Project Zomboid. I'm so sorry to all the Project Zomboid fans. I do not like playing that game. I've tried many times. Maybe if they get proper NPCs and like a world that feels more alive than just going around with zombies, I'll enjoy it, but I just cannot get into it. I'm so sorry. Makeshift as Project Zomboid plushies. Oh, that's cool. I do like the little like raccoon mascot. I think he's cute. How dare you? I know, Faber. Welcome and hope you're doing good. Unfollow. I'm sorry. I have to speak my truth. It's because it's like I feel like Project Zomboid as a game is a game I should like. It has a lot of aspects of games I do like in it, and it seems to be doing, you know, it seems like it does all the things it does really well, but how much time do I have in Project Zomboid? I think I have like around 15 hours. Let me check. I have in Project Zomboid, I have 11.7 hours in Project Zomboid, and I don't really think I enjoyed any of it, unfortunately. It just doesn't really hit for me. You don't either. No, that's fair enough. Here's a Potato Girl plush. First of all, her name is Sasha, not Potato Girl. Second of all, I might check that out. That'd be kind of cool. You like watching Zomboid more than playing? I do agree with that. I've seen people play Zomboid, and it looks really fun. It does look really fun to watch. It is fun to watch, but just something about playing it, I just find it. It's just, yeah, I don't know why, I just can't really get into it. Maybe it's because I think it's a lot more like Sims adjacent than maybe strategy game adjacent, and it feels more like, what do you call it? Like kind of like The Sims than something like a survival crafting open world game. And I think I lean more towards like open world survival crafting than kind of like simulated survival, which is why I don't think I enjoy it all that much. She has the potato in her hand. Okay, that's fair. That's cute. That's cute. Get a Beast Titan one. That's kind of cool. Unfortunately, I would only buy a Beast Titan to burn it because that's what Zeke deserves. Hate that guy. Hate that guy. ... You hungry? ... Great. Very good conversation, Arata. Hey, your doxes your full government name. What are you trying to hide over there? What are you looking at? Oh, nothing. Are you hungry? Silence. Okay, well, I'll see you around. Arata, come on. You gotta... I don't think I could have seen a more awkward conversation if I tried. Okay, then I'll see you around. Sasha's plushie's only $30. I'm kicking myself because I didn't get the Beat plushie when it was available. I saw that they did a Beat plushie, and I was like, I'm gonna get that. And then I was like, let's wait till I get my paycheck. And then it just completely blanks my mind until after the run was over for Kenshi. And dude, a Beat plushie from Kenshi would be so cool. It was also only like 20, but it wasn't too bad either. I'm gonna have to probably try to pick one up off like a secondhand site or something later. Or I'm hoping that when they release Kenshi 2, they'll release a lot of they'll maybe release do a re-release of plushies or something, because it's dude, I love Kenshi's aesthetic. So whenever they release stuff, I usually try to take a look at it. Unfortunately, a lot of it's just kind of graphic tees. I'm not a really huge graphic tee kind of person, but one day I'm hoping maybe they'll release like a sticker set or something that I could put like on my PC. Isn't 200. No, I know. It's 20. The 200 was the goal, but it's 2,606 is what they ended up actually getting. But the actual, what do you call it? The date to like reserve one has passed. I know it wasn't like a limit though, but the date to reserve and get added to that is long gone, unfortunately. No collection complete without the heart and soul of the 104 training corps. That is unfortunate. They're not wrong. Unfortunately, I think the shot didn't quite go straight through her heart, but her stomach, which drew out the whole ordeal a lot longer and a lot more painful. It was June 26th. Yeah, no, I know. It was a while ago. ... We got the upbeat theme going. Hell yeah. I'm so angry. What is it with that hood-wearing punk? You honestly think he's all that? Look at me. I'm such a nihilist. I'm so cool. I'm so hot. Well, whatever. This means... It means... Oh, God. She's gonna make me have to be in charge. There's only one solution. I'll be the leader. Thank you, Nokia. Okay, no, you got correct choice, Nokia. Correct choice. That is the way to go. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. That's a lot of punctuation there to show our shock and surprise. What's that look for? You don't have to be so shocked or dubious. You like the tickle monster? I don't know what that is. Like, is that a thing? I know the cookie monster, but I don't know what a tickle monster is. Nods, we are so fucked. No, we're fine. Nokia will be good in charge. I think she'll actually be good. Main character, you'll help me recruit new members. Yeah? ... What? Why that big long pause there? You don't wanna? You don't want to? Now I'm really worried about the future. We'll help. Oh, no need to worry. I've got a clear goal in all this. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, do we have to team up with that guy? I don't like that guy. He's kind of a jerk. He's not as much of a jerk, but he's still a little bit of one. I think Yugo from the Zaxxons will understand what I'm saying a little better. Whatever will be, will be. Where there's a will, there is a way. Let's start out by trying to invite Yugo. Okay, but Yugo's already the head of his own hacker group. So I don't know why he would leave his hacker group to then join our hacker group. Nokia, I don't think you've thought this through. Oh, and we gotta keep Faye completely out of it. Yeah, that's not happening. Coffee Man and his mates are like, can she tone her voice? And for real, they're just sitting back here like, geez, can you take this, I don't know, outside? Because you're using your outside voices? Plague Doctor has one from like Darkest Dungeon? Ooh, I know they had Reynold and Dismas plushies a while back. I didn't know they had Plague Doctor ones. I do not know I don't really know any SCPs. I know a couple of them you guys have mentioned, but I don't remember their numbers, unfortunately. It's like a monster, like something people say to little kids. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, actually, that's a good point. We need to move. It was near the middle of the screen because we were playing a game the other day where we had a thing in the bottom right that I needed to show for the chat. I can move you more over here. So you're right, now we don't want to be in the center of the screen anymore because we're playing a different game. And then, all right, check out the sick transition here. All right, I'm going to do that again just because it's really, oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. All right, one more time, because I just do really like watching it go. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. I made that myself, by the way. I made that myself with, what do you call it, DaVinci Resolve. It took a while. It took a few hours to get it all working and right. No, but I'm actually really proud of that. It was really, really fun. Hey, I can check the Discord after stream. Oh, Plague Doctor from SCP. Oh, I see. I was thinking Darkest Dungeon, because I know they did Darkest Dungeon plushes a little back, and I didn't get any of those either, which makes me sad. Doctor, we need you to not be killed by the angry cat and the roach who love yapping. Oh no. I mean, I think if I had to get killed by any of them, I suppose the roach would be a good way to go. Well, she's kind of a creeper, isn't she? She talks kind of funny. Her style's a bit, she's definitely a perv. Pervert with a capital P. Nokia, she's not a pervert. She was just flirting with you. Nokia, Nokia, I'm sorry. I don't think you understood. She was just trying to flirt with you. She's really bad at it. Be proud. That's pretty cool. Thank you. No, it was really fun. It was really fun. Actually, there is specifically, it uses all of our emotes for the channel. However, there is one emote that only appears one time in there. And if you guys could figure it out, well, I guess nothing will really happen, but it's just a little Easter egg where there's only one that appears one time, which is, I thought would be kind of cool. It's an orange slime that tickles and really likes candy. Oh, it's not that one. That one appears many times. Actually, you want to know what the most annoying emote to work with for that was? I can put it right here. It was this dude right here. This guy was such a pain in the ass. To animate because it's like most of it's just transparent. So whenever I would try to like place it, I would end up having to basically place a second emote right on top of it to like cover up the background, because very, very little of it was actually like covering the screen because most of it's transparent. Perverts. I'm guessing this is Yuko? Yeah. What? Are you a... Oh, wait, sorry. No, this is Mean Girl. Oh, what? Are you a friend of main characters? It seems you're in the middle of something. I'll come back some other time. Oh, no, we're certainly not in the middle of anything, and we're certainly not talking about perverts. ... Haha? So does, like... I get why Arata would recognize her. That's kind of his whole deal. He knows people, and especially stuff about Kamashiro. Why does Nokia recognize her? Like, I'm not trying to be mean to Nokia here, but like, Nokia doesn't really know stuff. That's kind of her whole deal. How the hell does she know who Yuko Kamashiro is? Whoa, wait up! Aren't you Yuko Kamashiro for Kamashiro Enterprises? Yes. Whoa, she really is your friend, main character. Well, I wouldn't go that far. So, hey, does that mean we're your friends too? I think by transitive property, probably. What? You know, I think Nokia is going to be good for Yuko. I think, what do you call it? The dynamic of a very, very shy character, very outgoing character. It's a tried and true dynamic for a good reason. I see shenanigans ensuing, and I'm all for it. I mean, right? The friend of a friend is a friend. It's been the way things have been since, like, forever. Yes, well... I'm Shiramania Nokia. Call me Nokia, or Akino if you like. That was my nickname back in elementary school. Can I call you Yuko? Oh, or Yukorin would be totally adorbs. I'll be back later. Oh, that's a little bit too much for her. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Yuko. Nokia's very, Nokia's great, but she's a little, she hits you with a lot all at once. It's okay. It's okay. Sure thing, Yuko. Later. Wait, Nokia, that's so mean. What do you mean? That's such a mean thing to say. But the funny thing about you is you've got some pretty well-developed relationships considering how poorly developed your character is. Did she really hit me with, wow, all of your friends are really cool, which doesn't make sense because you kind of fucking suck. Why? Why would you do that, Nokia? I think I've been the nicest to you out of everybody. That's so mean. ... Anyway, let's go to Kowloon and find Yugo. What? You're gonna report it at the agency? Roger that, let's meet in Kowloon, the same place as before. Hurry up, hurry up. Indeed, indeed. Well, I don't know if that was fast. I did go on a tangent for about 40 minutes there, so I think I did turn about a 5-minute cutscene into a 40-minute one. I do apologize. It will happen again. Well, it's fast. Are you done with your business with your friends? Rebels, a friend of a friend is a friend. Not trying to hide it, right? I have no idea what you're talking about, but you seem to try to be easily embroiled in trouble. What happened to Detective Matayoshi? He just went home a few minutes ago. We're gonna wait for Kamashiro to make their next move. For now, you have some free time. Helping your friends might be a good use of your time right now. You know, excuse me, hiccups. You never know how the wheels of fate will turn. As I say, one good turn deserves another. ... Huh? One good turn deserves another. You're saying I'm using that proverb wrong? Well, if that's what you think, go look up the correct meaning. I don't think I've ever heard that proverb before, I gotta say. Oh, sorry, wrong button. We have 10 messages. Alright, what do we got? What first aid treatment is good for a lightly burned fingertip? Run it under cold water. Thank you, Naimon. Ooh, training complete. Trivia was the name of the woman in charge of the Digilab. Nokia Shiramine is in charge of the Digilab. What's up, fanboy? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good one. What have you been doing? We are just doing some Digimonin, but I hope you're doing good. Mirai here. Man, I think I'm coming down with something. Are you coming down with the sickness? Oh, wow! I can't do it like they do, but that was the attempt. You okay? Take a rest to get better. What does Kyoko call your ability to enter the digital world? Neck jump. All right. Let me know if you have any trouble investigating. I'll help where I can. Nakano Arcade. I guess I can go Nakano Arcade and see what's going on. That was pretty bad. You're not wrong. You're not wrong that it was pretty bad, but you guys can always lie. You guys can always lie and say, wow, that was so cool. You did such a good job. That was the best down with the sickness. Oh, wow, I've ever heard, you know? It's, you guys have permission to lie to me if it makes me feel better, actually. All right, what do we got case-wise? I guess we don't have any proper cases. We just have, like, stuff to do. We can do... Let's go fight this hacker. I want to fight before we go to our next cutscene here. All right, level 4. Just been working a lot. Tired of the overtime, but the money is good. Hell yeah! I'm sorry to hear that they're giving you a lot of overtime, Frey. But I do hope the overtime money at least helps make it a little easier. Makes it a little easier. You doing anything to relax tonight? Watching a movie or something to decompress? Getting some nice food? I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. I apologize. I think dog might be getting a little bit of dog aggro here. I might have to go calm her down. Because she started barking all of a sudden. I don't know what it is about dogs when they decide at... It's only 8:51. It's not that late. It's not that late, actually. Probably gonna watch some Freer in a bit. Ooh, very good. Oh, yeah, we're so dead. I see the Platinum Sukumon, and I'm like, yeah, you're dead, pal. Nice, kill that guy. Are you watching it for the first time, or have you already seen it before, out of curiosity? It is very good, but I still need to see season 2. Part of me kind of wants to wait though, because I think season 2 is only like 10 episodes, right? So part of me is thinking maybe honestly I just wait. Maybe I just wait until like they get another season out, because I don't know how I feel about like a 12 episode anime, especially for like an anime that I really like and I'm excited for. I don't know if I want to watch just like the equivalent of kind of one arc, you know, first time. Oh, heck yeah, it's really good. How are you liking it so far? How are you liking it so far? It's really, it is very good. It is very good. I mean, going into it, I knew it was like really well rated, but I was like, I don't know if it's as good as people say. And I'm like, no, this is solid. But also, I mean, I don't want to say it's like underrated, but I didn't really ever hear people talking about like the music of it at all. But I think the soundtrack is so good. I am such a fan of the soundtrack. There are quite a few songs on the soundtrack that are just in my gym playlist, because I'm like, yeah, no, this is. Ooh, that hurt. Because I'm like, yeah, this is gym material. This is a I'm running the mile. I'm doing my cardio, and I need something to pump me up. Ow. Yeah, literally the Sukumons are just don't get hit by a what do you call it? By a magic attack and you're fine. Nice silver poop. Thank you, thank you. I mean, there is no poop. There is no poopamon. There's no such thing as poop. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Just start season 2? Hell yeah, you're farther than I am then. You're farther than I am. We can go to message. What color is your friend Arata's hair? Black. We are kind of training, what do you call it? I do have an Edamon in my party to train it up into the Platinum Numenon. Because I think you guys said Platinum Numenon's a little better. and that I'm hoping at least they're maybe a little less vulnerable to getting, you know, annihilated. While the Platinum Sugamon, meanwhile, is a little... I mean, this is, what do you call it, regular Sugamon fighting Platinum Sugamon. Let's give this to you and get your HP back. I just want it to be like, oh yeah, just have like a little bit of health, so if it gets hit by like a normal attack, it'll still be fine. I don't know why one of them has basically double the HP of the other. That one I'm not sure about. Heck yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying it. Mental break. Int down. How dare you attack my intelligence? Although I guess you can't get 0 down to 0, so you can't get 0 lower than 0. Ooh. Interesting. I guess that was a magic attack. It just didn't do a lot of damage. It's just the way or chain it leveled is all. Oh, I see. So that's just how he ended up leveling up. Got it. So I guess theoretically, if I didn't like... So if I wanted better stats on somebody, could I like devolve them all the way down to their like base components? Devolve them all the way down to their base, and then re-evolve them up to try to get their chain like to level up, I guess, in a better stat line? Or is it not really worth doing that? Let's go to you. What do we got? We probably... Connect, jump, correct, not bad. My guess is that actually I should try to find a terminal soon, because I imagine this is finished. No Poopamon sightings tonight. We definitely did not just fight a Poopamon. We definitely did not just fight one. Farm Island 1. How much money do we have exactly? You might need the cam anyways. Oh, okay, that's good. Bye. Okay, so we have treadmill. For the developer know-how, so do I need to buy a total of 5 developer know-hows for this? I buy all the developer know-hows, and then I do the expensive, what do you call it? The expensive option, and then I can get the item I need in order to get the extra XP bonuses, right? Defender patch. I don't necessarily care about change. Well, I might want to change that later. Full revival spray. Part of me's like, no, I won't. Part of me's like, oh, I should just sell these to get it now, but it's fine. We'll get the yen as we do these quests. It could also be an item that's attached. It could be multiple reasons. Okay, so I probably did give them an item that's increasing their HP, and I just forgot. No, I guess their line's just like that, actually. They do have the durable personality trait. Does their personality trait actually affect their stats at all? Because, like, this guy is a searcher. I don't actually know. Remember how this guy levels up as well. When do you level up? No, it doesn't. Maybe? Oh. For now, you can just do... I guess just keep investigating. I mean, hopefully you'll find, like, something cool. And then go to you. You can just keep training. All right. Let's do a quick save real quick, and then... I know I think we just saved. Yeah, we saved 1 minute ago, but I wasn't sure entirely. All right, and now we are here to fight a hacker, so we are going to be on the lookout for them. I also know I could throw on my repel, essentially. I'm not going to throw it on just because I do kind of want... Oh, okay, he's all over there. I see him. That's not too far. I'm not going to throw it on right now just because I do want to try to get some of these little intermediate fights here. Just get a little bit more XP, get a little bit more money off of them. And then the hacker himself should be... right around here. Alright, get that guy. Dino Beamon, we do need to get summon. Ow. We just need to get Dino Beamon leveled up a little bit, because right now they're just kind of low level, so they're not really outputting the damage I necessarily need from them, unfortunately. Not quite getting the damage out of them I require. You scamming those mons for monies? I'm not scamming them for money. I'm just, when they get broken down into their base data, I happen to get some money off of them, is all. Actually, what I can do, let's go to our Digimon, because I believe you had, not you. You. Yeah, let's grab, is it settings? Settings, I think, yes. We have a fighter disc. I'm gonna take these off of you and give them to our other guy here. You used to have attack ease, you used to have empty, you have attack ease. Let's go to Dino Beamon and give them the fighter disc, because I think that's a little bit better. Pixel barrier, prevents damage over time, combo rate increase, reduces defense and penetrating damage by 30. That's actually really good. We could probably give that to our other guys. A lot of guards, so fighter disc, just plus 10 to attack and defense. Actually, we have really high attack. Do I want attack and defense, or do I just want attack? I have 2 attack Cs. Let's put this guy all in on attack. Get an attack C here, an attack C here. I don't know why it's increasing by 19 instead of the other one, but oh, I probably get an attack bonus from somewhere else. And then we'll do a fighter disc as well for the last bit here. Cool. Okay, so we're up to 198 attack and 111 defense. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Let's go to our Sukumons here. Go to you. And then... does the defense stat affect magic defense as well? Or does it not have an effect on that? Wait, I still have a fighter disc? Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, I do have a fighter disc. I forgot. I went all attack on the other guy. I guess we can just increase defense. Just try to get my defense up. I don't really have a lot, though, for that. Actually, what do I have? Let's see. Nah, I think we'll just hold. Actually, I don't care about the Sukumons. All of our damage is in Dino Beamon anyway. All our damage is in Dino Beamon, so they're the one we're gonna work with here. All right, let's go fight this guy. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't really miss anything, just me slowly working my way over to this dude. It's the hacker from the blacklist. Let's talk to him. Riddle me this. What's the one thing a hacker and an archer both need to do in their jobs? Don't know? That's okay, you're at the end of the road anyways. Do they, let's see, archers draw and shoot, maybe? Oh, he has fire damage. Ooh, that's a bit unfortunate. Hell Masquerade, let's try to knock this guy out if we can. And, ooh, that critical was nice. Okay, luckily, Sukumon's doing pretty okay. I mean, they are very tanky. They don't really do a lot of damage. But they are very, as long as they're not hit by magic. Granted, this guy is, I believe this is a magic attack, yeah? Oh, but he missed? He did miss. Gale Storm, 30 damage. Oh, I didn't realize I had an AoE. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Neutral magic damage that always hits. 70% accuracy, that ooh, but it stuns target. Nanomachine break. We're gonna try stunning this guy. Nice. Okay. I don't think paralyze is like an instant, what do you call it? Like an instant knockout. But I do think it is, I think it gives a chance that they get stunned on their turn. Attack charge. Ooh, actually, let's put this on Dino Beamon. Let's just keep giving them attack charge bonuses. There we go. Keep getting that attack up. Keep getting that attack up there. Ah, the paralyzed didn't go through. Oh, but they hit me with a physical attack. What an idiot. What a moron. It's probably gonna be, oh, no, good damage actually. Why Dino Beamon? I just think he's cool. He also has the highest attack, so I figured if I was gonna boost anyone's attack, I'd get the most out of boosting his. Character reversal. I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool. Yeah, so he's now at some nice attack bonuses. The answer, hackers and archers both need a target. Gah. Looks like the hackers repenting now. Time to go back and report. I don't know if I would call that repenting personally, but you do you, man. Want me to explain it? Yeah, sure. Did I miss something? If I missed a mechanic, feel free to explain. No. Tell me, I am nothing if not knowledge awaiting to be... Wait, no, a brain awaiting knowledge. That's it. That's what I'm thinking of. We can head back and do... Okay, and I guess we can do like... So we have, what do you call it? We have Shinjuku and we have Kowloon. Let's do Kowloon first, because I like Nokia. I like Nokia more, so that's why I'm like, let's do her stuff first. The character reverse changes things to virus becomes vaccine, data becomes virus. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, that's actually really, really useful. Okay. That's super helpful, actually. I guess it, but I guess it doesn't affect neutral, does it? I'm guessing neutral would just stay neutral. But does it change elements as well? Ow. Didn't know that guy had that in him. I could see how in certain teams... So I guess you could take... You don't believe so? Yeah, I guess that it might be kind of hard to switch an element, but I could see switching like your type. So I guess theoretically, if you wanted to, you could take a... I guess you could take like, I don't know, like a Platinum Sukamon and then like 2 vaccines. And then if you needed, you could flip them to, what do you call it? Either virus to fight the, you flip them to virus to fight a data, or flip them to, what do you call it? Flip them to virus so that they're not, or leave them on vaccine so they don't get hurt, I think. So I guess you could always, although you'd have to go one round where you'd get wailed on still. Negative O, it's the enemies, not mine. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. And that's still pretty good, actually. That's actually really good, honestly, as well. That's still really good. I like the sound of that. All right, and that is 1,100 yen. And we have a sleuth ranked up. We are now a good cyber sleuth. Good for us. Good for us. I think, what do you call it? Different cases are unlocked behind our rank. So we do want to make sure we're doing these side quests to level up. It's one of the best in the game. Oh, I can 100% see that. 100% see that when it's, if you can just look at someone and say, actually, I'm going to change your type into one that either doesn't hurt me or is hurt by me. One that doesn't hurt me or is hurt by me is a pretty good ability. So I guess Sukamon is just all about buffs, because I also saw you had a full revive in there. Or I'm guessing it's not a full revive. I'm guessing it's a bring back with 1 HP. So assuming you have like 2 turns lined up, you could bring back on 1 turn, and then after that turn, you could then heal them. They definitely seem more support-oriented, which is kind of cool, because we haven't really messed around with supports yet. Darn it, you're late again. I knew you'd be late. What would you have done if some creeper had come on to me like before? I won't let that happen. Yeah, I can... Yeah, Nokia, what are you gonna do now, huh? What? Hang on, what? And what do you mean by that? Do not, the Gabumon. Do not tell Gabumon such horrid things, Nokia. Hey, Nokia, what's a come on? Oh, right. That's when... It's this kind of, courtship ritual that some idiotic males do when they're after a sexy, cute bod like mine. I'm not pretty sure I get that, but it sounds pretty scary. Yes, it is scary, but if the guy is hot, I might be okay with it. What are you talking about? I do not, I'm so sorry. I think Yugo was Southern Belle, but I think I switched that over to Yugo's voice. I'm just gonna give Yugo a normal voice right now. Whoa, Yugo! Oh, what a coincidence running into you like this. What terrific luck I have. ... Wait, is Nokia been stalking him? It's just like this chance encounter was destined to happen. I was just thinking I wanted to talk to you about something too. Question mark. I understand what you were saying. Good. Zaxxon solidarity has been more tepid lately. Good, good. Number of us are acting so brashly as to draw to interest from other hacker teams. Good, good, good. Yeah, I think she's committing a little bit of a Franz Ferdinand here. And unfortunately, I think Eden is basically the Vulcans. But don't you think pitting power against power only results in unneeded chaos? Huh? Someone needs to reunite the hackers of Kowloon and restore Eden to its former state of order. But that someone is not you, Nokia. It's me, right? I'm so sorry, Nokia. I don't know why you thought the guy already in charge of a hacker group would be like, you know, I'm gonna leave all of this that I built up and join you. Why? What? Hang on, wait a sec. Moo indeed. What's up, Bob? Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? Excuse me, hiccups. What the what? I'm completely lost. But I can do it, can't I? No, I think you got this, Nokia. I think you do. Ah, now I'm totally desperate. This is the pits. I'll just go around Kowloon soliciting any and all hackers I happen to come across. Then I'll have like a buttload of hackers with me and we'll beat the others at their own game. Yeah, follow Akino's footsteps, folks. Follow me. ... All right, I'm off to get me some tamers. Step 1, raiding the Zaxxon and Demon hideouts. The demons broke up, so they don't have anything better to do, and I bet there's some freelance tamers in the Zaxxon forum too. Time to roll out. Wait, are we just... what was it? Yugo was like, hey man, I get what you're trying to do, but I don't think it's gonna work. And our immediate plan is show up and beat up his house. Show up to his house and pick a fight. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to go here. I want to go to somewhere else. I want to go the other door. I want to go this one. You're exhausted. Apparently you're tired and hungry, such is life. Sorry to hear that, but I hope you're having I hope you get some good food and good rest. What are you planning on dinner? Is the new Vampire Survivor DLC tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah. That sounds like a fun time. You excited for it? Which one is it, out of curiosity? I'm afraid I don't remember. Trying to recruit hackers, huh? Sounds like what the demons were doing. No way. No way. Don't let me in with those jerks. This is completely different. I mean, for starters, that went like because of that. For starters, that went like that because of that. And then that, what else could you do but this? Jeez, get it? Not one bit. Hey, you explain. You get paid. Our aims are different. I'm not about to start paying you, so I'm going to say our aims are different. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. In that case, maybe I should be asking you if you'll take me on as an ally. Leader. No prob. See, since I gave you such a good explanation, it's pretty easy to get to understand. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. They didn't shadow drop their release out of nowhere one day before it came out. I know, normally they do just kind of go and be like, all right, we have a DLC out now. It's like, what? So I guess this one was a little bit more in the making, which is nice. Wonder how Faye got so talented at speaking Japanese. I mean, she was born abroad and only moved here a couple of years back. You know about her real name? Faye Wong Tomoe Ignacio. How cool is that? I wonder where she's really from. I'd ask her, but, well, honestly, she scares me something fierce. That is a very cool name. Her leader tends to keep his own company. In fact, I can count the number of times I've seen him on one hand. I'm gonna be real, Yugo. You're not exactly an inspiring presence when people just have seen you, like, twice. It's actually in the industry. Oh, we already saw you. We've already talked to you. She literally just handed it to you. Wait, what did she hand to me? Her name? Oh, wait. I guess that's actually a good point. I guess she's like, I don't know what her real name is, and she just gave me her whole name. The conversation. Yeah, I think I understand. I might have blanked there for a sec. I'm sorry. Non-collab DLC with vampire characters. Oh, nice. Okay, buddy, I like the cut of your jib. What say you join us? We're gathering people to form a hacker group. Making a hacker group, huh? That's a big accomplishment. But rather than assume you're just accomplished, I'll see for myself how strong you are. Nokia was like, you explain. Oh, yeah. She did. She did hit us with that. I want to try my AoE Gale Storm. Let's just see how this does. Honestly, pretty solid. 3 damage. All right, pal. All right. Guess we can get this guy. And then let's hit this guy as well and just kind of see if I can do enough damage to hit him with another Gale Storm and win. This is the first non-collab DLC in a long time. I guess they have been doing a lot of collabs recently, haven't they? Very cool. And it releases tomorrow. I think I was gonna say, I think he stole some health from me. All right, punch that guy. I see the potential for a 5-hit combo here, which is a lot. All right, nice. That should be some good XP, hopefully. Yeah, and okay, decent amount of money too. Decent amount of money too. I don't know how much XP gain I get with these guys, but it seems like a decent amount. So you're a lot more than just talk. I'll tag along. Nice to meet you, leader. Same to you. Let's get even stronger together. Nokia, you did nothing. You did nothing. A tamer group sounds like a pretty weird team. I don't have any strong feelings either way about joining, but wonder what my buddy would think. Well, I think you and your friend should both join. Where are they? Probably somewhere around here. Oh, so my buddy joined your team? Then I'll join too. Oh, okay, that was easy. We just had to fight the one guy. Last non-collab DLC was the third one. Which was is that the one that added the snow level? Because I remember I liked that one a lot. Hello, you. Yes, you. What are you doing? I'm starting a new hacker team. I just know you're interested, right? A new hacker team. Why? Become closer to Digimon and stop evil hackers. That's why I'm forming the rebels. That sounds interesting. Fine, I'll help you. Really? Yes. Ally counting +1. It's the beginning of a beautiful friendship. I think that's enough members for now. I mean, look at us. We look like a proper team. Heck yeah, Operation Get Members, great success. I mean, it was like 4 people. I guess altogether we're... okay, that's a solid amount of people. It's like, there's 6 of us now. They're getting real close to copyright name right there. The second, that was the first DLC. Oh, I see. Out of curiosity, how is the Castlevania DLC? Because I don't have that one, but it did look pretty good. I did it! This ought to be enough. Today marks the formation of Akino's Rebel Alliance. Okay, now we can protect Digimon from mean old hackers. Everyone follow me. Rebels form up and move out. Fight on! I think they're just kind of like, all right, yeah, sure. I don't really know what they're doing, but good luck. Off a 12-hour shift again. Hey, 12 is better than 14, Toxic. I'm sorry to hear you had a long shift again. Hope your day's going good now, though. What are you having for dinner? Hope it's something good. Welcome in, though. Really is good, and they've updated to add more and even more updating first DLC. Ooh. It's been a hot minute since I last played. I should do that again. Where is she going, I wonder? Yeah, I'm telling you, you guys are sleeping on Nokia. I unironically think she's gonna be the top dog here by the end of the game. She's got that dog in her. You know, the dog, the desire to overly gain more members to her hacker team. I tried making an acronym out of that, and that did not work very well. What is Mimic Dinner tonight? Will we see a glimpse of Mimic Feet again after you show us? No Mimic Feet. For Mimic Dinner, I just had a frozen meal really quick before stream, and it was Not very good. It was kind of meh. I'll probably make a sandwich after stream. I have like just enough chicken left to make a chicken sandwich, which I will like. But I'm probably gonna have to go to the store tomorrow, which is a little. I mean, it's fine. Just normally go to the store on Sundays, so I'll just have to go a little bit early. Because I bought a little extra food last week, so I actually didn't go to the store last Sunday. So I sort of like had a little bit left over each week, so I just kind of kept buying. And now last week I was like, well, I still have a lot. I still have like about a week's worth of food, so I won't go to the store this week. And now I'm basically down to the dregs now of food. So I definitely got to go tomorrow. But it'll be nice because that means I'll actually get to pick up a pub sub during my lunch break, which I'm very much looking forward to. Got some taquitos. Oh, this sounds really good, Frey. Hell yeah. Did you make them yourself or kind of like the more microwave one? But no mimic feet for you. No mimic feet for you, actually. Question mark, exclamation point. What do you have for dinner out of curiosity, J7? Hope something good. Can't wait to buy the underpriced DLC tomorrow. Vampire Survivors is such a wild game to me because it's like, not only did it basically spawn a kind of a new mini genre, to the point where there's like a lot of people doing similar things with their own twist, but they also just kept it so cheap. Like they did granted, I understand why on the initial like sell if it was like a $20 game at first, like now I'd be like, yeah, that game's worth $20. There's so much to it. But now I'd be like, okay. But when it first came out, I'd be like, I'm not going to pay $20 for this. But, I guess they can't really like increase the price a whole lot after it's already been at where it is for so long, but it's a very good game. You had Korean glass noodles. Ooh, that sounds really good. Were those also homemade, or did you order in? Frozen but still good. Frozen food, it's not the worst. I've had some really good frozen food. This frozen meal, I was just very disappointed in. It did that thing where it like, for whatever reason, when you know how like when you have to like put it in the microwave for a bit, then you take it out, stir it, and then put it back in. For whatever reason, when I had to stir it, it was just like super watery and gross. So that kind of ruined the whole. That just kind of ruined the whole experience. Homemade? Oh hell yeah, that's awesome. Very good. Do you have enough for leftovers? You gonna be eating that for the next few days? I know whenever I do actually get around to cooking something that's not a sandwich, I just make enough for like 4 days. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to make udon. It's going to take like 2.5 hours because I'm going to be really slow about it, but I'm going to make enough to last me all week. Is the last bit of your meal prep you ate in the last few days? Heck yeah. Very good. How would you say that is for meal prep? I've been looking for some good meal prep options because normally when I do meal prep, I haven't really been doing meal prep for a while, but when I used to, I would just do rice and sausage because it was quick and easy. But pasta could be good. It's fine. Don't add sesame oil or soy sauce until you're going to eat it, until the day of you eat it. That makes sense, because otherwise, does it like get too, like, I guess, soggy? What's the matter? You look awfully surprised. Did you think I was a ghost again? If she happens to face off against truly evil hackers, I want you to step in and protect her. I mean, yeah, I know. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I cannot bring myself to let her put herself in any real danger in her zeal to protect Digimon. Moreover, I don't want to see you eating claim any more victims. We'll meet again. I mean, there's a easy way to stop it, which is to join her, but realistically, that's probably not a good idea for you. Arata said to meet him in Shinjuku. Hope he hasn't been waiting too long. To Shinjuku we go. It'll just get like all absorbed in. Yeah, I found that that's kind of the same deal I have to do when I make sandwiches. I used to, well, okay. I looked this up on the internet, so I don't know how accurate this is, but I did used to meal prep an entire week's worth of sandwiches because I was like, how long can a sandwich last like in the fridge before it goes bad? And according to the interwebs, it was about 5 days is when you might want to start giving it a little bit of a side eye. And I'm like, okay, that's great though. It means if I make my sandwich on Sunday night, then I'll be approaching the maybe having to consider whether or not this is worth it by Friday. But the Taco Bell counter burritos have given me a gut of steel, so I'm pretty sure I can handle that. I'm pretty sure I can handle the 5th day, right? So I would just meal prep an entire week's worth of sandwiches. But what I found is that, because I like to put chips on my sandwiches because I think it adds a nice crunch to it. I think it adds a nice crunch to it, but the chips would get like really soggy like super quickly. Like it would, I would bite in and it was like biting into gruel. It was very bad. So I found kind of the same thing where it's like day of is when you add the chips on top of your sandwich. And honestly, even then, like I'd add the chips at like 7 a.m. By the time I got to lunch at like noon or 1-ish, it was honestly starting to still get kind of soggy and taste bad. So it really is a quick thing there. Meal prep has been Coca-Cola lately. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe you're drinking Coca-Cola and not the obviously superior Diet Coke. This is, I'm not going to hold it against you. I'm not going to, I'm not going to hold your ignorance against you. I'd be a bad person if I did that. And I'm not a bad person, of course. You're a Coke Zero boy yourself. I'm going to be real. I'm not really much of a soda person, but I think when I did drink a lot, well, when I did drink a lot of soda, it was Sprite. It was Sprite and Fanta. But of the Cokes, I think Diet Coke is the preferential one. On account of the pre-diabetes. Nothing wrong with that. Looking out for yourself is good like that. You don't want to get that. That's a pretty big life change. Although I don't really drink soda much anymore. I guess like, yeah, it's really just kind of water. It's just kind of water. Actually, that's not true. Sometimes I'll get like a milkshake or something. When I go out to eat like once a month at a proper place, I'll get a milkshake. I'll be like, ah, yes, sweet drink. Cook's is pretty much a meal in a can. It definitely has the calories for it. Definitely does. No, especially, what do you call it? Every time if I order like a pizza or something, it's like, do you want to add a 2-liter to your order? And I'm kind of sitting there thinking, I mean, I suppose I could, I see that. I'm like, obviously it's supposed to, you're supposed to get it for like a group of people, but I'm like, if I order a 2-liter of Coke with this pizza, then it's just going to be me drinking a 2-liter of Coke over the next 3 days. I don't know. I don't know if that's good for like my liver. I don't know if that's good for any part of me. So I just get breadsticks instead. Look. When the choice between my points using my reward points is breadsticks or 2-liter, I'm taking breadsticks every time. All right. I do love me some breadsticks, which is why it's kind of crazy. I've never been to Olive Garden. I'm pretty sure they have unlimited breadsticks, but I've just never been before. Liters get really flat quick. That's another thing as well. Yeah. Is that it's like it's gonna go flat anyway, unless you drink it like all the night of. It's gonna go flat. So why would I get that? I guess maybe I haven't checked on the store. Maybe I don't know. Do 2-liters give you a better bang for your buck price wise? So maybe it's worth getting it if you're gonna get a whole bunch of soda. Might be getting it just worth getting. So you have like it might go flat, but you'll get more for cheaper maybe. Hey, you're late. Well, I knew you'd be here. By the way, is Nokia okay? I don't know. Maybe you should ask her and apologize for being such a dick. Like, I know, I get you're driven and all, Arata, but you went a step too far, in my opinion. You literally asked me if she was okay. Okay. It's fine, Arata. I know you're going through a lot. I'm going to be nice and I'm going to be empathetic. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. You should learn to mind your own business. When all's said and done, people with a half-baked sense of justice and a superficial sense of responsibility are the worst. All right, Archer, I think you're in the wrong game here, pal. Edgy boy, right? And for her trying to be a leader, she knows nothing about bearing responsibility. He's being so rude. ... You slip down one stack of stairs. I don't want him to like break a leg, but maybe just take it down a notch. You go to a gas station, they have a cold gallons of water. You're gonna get that over a bottle of water any day. Interesting. I normally just go for tap water. Although I know in some places tap water isn't necessarily the best choice, but I find that I drink the water the most when I wake up at like 3 a.m. and I'm like dying of thirst because for whatever reason my body decided this is when it needs to get agua to get liquid, and that is kind of the best flavored drink out there. Twisted ankle. I think that could work out. Or welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? I think a twisted ankle would be about. I think that would be a nice. I don't know if punishment's the right word. A nice little reminder to Arata to chill out a little. Excuse me, hiccups. But never mind that for now. I wanted to talk to you about that Suedo guy. You'll summon literal Satan to teach him how to be edgy? Are you? You are actually Satan. Wait, what? I love the abridged. It's so good. Yeah, does our character in game not remember? We've met him like 3 times. I'm terrible at remembering characters, and I still remember this guy. You remember him, right? That strange Kamashiro researcher who was studying mysterious phenomena? There's something he said that's been bothering me. Pretty good. Finish the rule section of Lancer, now reading the lore section. Hell yeah! Very, very good. How are you liking it? She wasted command seals for the bit. She wastes the command seals for the bit, and you know my favorite part about that is that later on, actually I think it's pretty soon after, Archer's like, command seals are supposed to be like specific and give a specific action, because the more like leeway or more vague it is, the more leeway I get as a servant to use. But you're just built so different that even though you gave a super vague order, I'm still kind of feeling compelled to follow it. So that means you're just built different, Rin. And I'm like, yeah. It's not a waste to save your immortal soul. What are you talking about? When you summon literally Satan, you have to make sure you don't accidentally have them like drag your soul into hell. I mean, a reality marble. I mean, into Sword Hill. There was something he said that's been bothering me. Yeah, failing backwards, exactly. Actually, I retraced our steps and saw him again the other day. Are you stalking this man? Oh, he's not doing a good job of it. It really isn't polite to follow someone, you know. I suppose this is payback for the other day, Arata Sanada. You caught me. Wasteland Sword Graveyard, or that one Emiya Snow. Oh yeah, Thunder Snow, I think. Is there something I can do for you? Yes, you said something before that bothers me. I don't know if Arata should get the Solid Snake voice anymore. Solid Snake would not have been caught by this man, but Arata was. I don't know. I think he might have lost Solid Snake voice privileges. We're gonna try giving him just standard shonen protagonist voice. I wanted to know more about your investigations too. Think I could take a peek? My, your attitude is so splendidly cynical. Cool lore, wasn't expecting you to actually be trying to be a good government. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like a lot of the times you get like, especially more like future sci-fi, it's like, oh yeah, it's a dystopia. It's like super evil dystopia government. It's like, no, they're trying. It's just, you know, where they are and kind of how the setting is set up. They are in various levels of success. Dude, what happened to your voice? Sorry, I've been trying to do voices for a while and they're all starting to blend together. You harbor such an interest in my work, too. I want you to tell me everything you know about Eden Syndrome, the Eaters. What do you mean it was fate that brought us together? I just admitted to stalking you. I brought us together by staking outside your house and waiting for you to leave and then following you. Why are you now? Oh, for him? Oh, he has lost Solid Snake privileges because Solid Snake would not have been caught while tailing a guy like Suedo was, so he no longer gets the Solid... Arata does not get a Solid Snake voice anymore. He is now standard shonen protagonist voice. It's, if he ever manages to sneak up on someone, maybe he can regain the privilege. But until he does that, or I forget that I change his voice and default to Solid Snake, he will be this. I will, of course, share whatever I know. It must have been fate that brought us together here. You're making a joke? Oh, I see. My bad, my bad. Yes, we know this. If before logging out from Eden, your mental data is destroyed by an eater, you lose the ability to wake back up. I see, so that's the reason behind this bizarre sickness. Indeed, although that's still just a hypothesis. To think that logging into Eden can have an impact on the physical body in the real world. Don't you find that fascinating? And how is the syndrome cured? I was expecting here the Harrison Armory to be that high tech. I don't think I've looked into them too much. I need to do a proper sit down and read through the book as well. I've skimmed parts of it, but a lot of it was just me looking at the pretty pictures. I need to do a proper sit down with it. That unfortunately I do not know yet. I do have something interesting on digital shifts though. Don't keep me hanging here. We've identified a pattern in digital wave abnormalities that trigger the digital shifts. There's always a certain amount of external interference immediately prior to digital shifts. After that, the digital wave increases in bandwidth and the digital shift happens. Interference? Yes, which means... someone or something is controlling these digital shifts. That's one conclusion we can reach. Well, that's also nothing more than conjecture, actually. In some ways, they're more high-tech than SSC. Oh. Someone's intentionally causing digital shifts. Gasp, we're finding things out. If you're interested, why not do some more research, a study into what exactly is controlling the digital shifts? So I will say, I did think that the digital shifts were being like controlled. I thought it was being controlled by Kamashiro. It looks like they are not the ones controlling it though. It's just kind of happening. But I have to ask, why are you so interested in the Eaters and Eden syndrome? ... I mean, because his friend fell victim to it. You were there when it happened. I really want to know what the cause of this bizarre illness is. I wonder if there are any clues around here. I want to try to search the area. Henry, the ship has already set sail, no? Come on, give me a hand. You're gonna bring up the fact my physical body is currently in a coma in a hospital? Thanks, pal. Real encouraging. It's called the poo-poo virus. No! Wherever I go, I can't escape him. Sukamon is the true puppet master behind the shadows. First, it's the digital wave. Then it's Kamashiro Corp. Then it's like the government. And then finally, the grand puppet master of them all, the Illuminati. But then even above the Illuminati, it's Sukamon. I mean Poopamon. I mean Sukamon, because there's no such thing as a Poopamon. They're not pulling my strings. Let's split up, gang. True. Let's split up and look for clues. Oh, we're not splitting up, at least. I'm guessing we are... yeah, case is completed. Whatever you do, give it all you got. That's how I became a journalist. A dream, I wonder. Sounds like Sakura's still resting at home. I hope she feels better soon. That seems pretty random. I'm not gonna be mean. I'll say it's boring when Sakura's not around. You know, my good friend Sakura. My good friend who didn't appear for like the first 3 in-game chapters. It is the phone gang. It is the phone gang. I mean, I guess we'll just walk around till we find stuff. Sure, there's an item somewhere around here. Or maybe not. I mean, I'm assuming it's in Shinjuku. Oh, maybe we can go inside the station. Hold on. We might be able to go back in there. Digital world is vast. There could be a Poopamon someplace. No, actually, I talked to God, like, from pretty much every religion ever. I kind of got them. I kind of got all of them on the phone at once. And I asked them like, "Hey, is Poopamon real?" And they're like, "No, that's just a nightmare we made up to scare mimics into eating their vegetables at night." And I said, "Okay, cool, thanks." So now I don't actually have to eat my vegetables because I know it's just a lie. And also, there is no such thing as Poopamon. You're lying, and I'm not going to tell you should feel bad for lying because I don't think any of you should feel bad. I think you're all wonderful people who deserve happiness. But I do think that you should be careful with what you say because it's not nice to spread lies like that Poopamon is real. Oh, this is like a cutscene. This is like a proper cutscene here. What's wrong? Why sudden investigation of an Eden spot? What, you detected a special network? Oh, wait, sorry. Voice. Oh, what, you detected a special network apart from the connections to Eden? Hey, hold up. What are you talking about? And I'm gonna yoink myself in. Has Arata not seen me do that? Huh? Gone without a trace. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What in the heck is going on? Where in the heck? Wait, I thought Arata knew about that. He said he knew it. It sounded like he knew about that earlier. Where am I? There's no ordinary network. It's much, much bigger, more expansive. Are these rapids in the digital wave? Cool. Heck yeah. In Beat Break, they have brought brand new Digimon into it, so it makes sense that Poopamon just hasn't been found yet. that is the scarier, but I guess more likely option, which is there is in fact a Poopamon. We just haven't found him yet. He has yet to be discovered. All right, let's get this guy. Get the data guy here. Actually, these guys are kind of cool. We might, depending on how much XP we get, we might do some farming here. We might do some. Is Beat Break a new Digimon game, or is it a new show? Okay, that's not terrible for XP, honestly. 1600. I could work with this. It's the newest show. Oh, nice. Cool. So are they like, what do you call it? Is it set? So it's set in its own universe, right? Because all the Digimons are like in their own. They're like in their own universe, but they all just kind of have the same sort of common tropes, right? I would be down to do, what do you call it? I do this. Oh, these guys are both data, that's right. Oh, but I guess we don't have a lot of SP, do we? Because we don't have a lot of attack on him either. Ah, just barely didn't kill him. It's a bit of a bummer because the, what do you call it? I'd like to be able to get through them all in like one round, but I don't. I can check what Dino Beamon's AoE does to them, but I imagine it's probably not enough. Ooh, okay, luckily they attack Dino Beamon, who can tank that. Heck yeah, very cool. How are you liking it? How are you liking it so far? Is it enjoyable? Do they have my boy Edamon, who I actually really, really like? I kind of really like Edamon now. He's just such a fun dude. Thunderfall 1. Ooh, that sounds cool. I might have to do I have to like set their active skills actually? I want to say I remember that was a thing I had to do because I think I have more. I go to like you. I can like change. What do you call it? Like Crescent Leaf. 85 plant damage to a foe. 65 electric, 40 electric with a stun. 60 neutral always hit. Like if I get rid of you and then I go right here. Okay, I do have other things that I can get. Does it show up a Poopamon? It doesn't because Poopamon isn't real. A physical attack, 30 electric damage to all with 95% accuracy. Okay. Power Energy 1, Wind Claw 2, 85 wind damage to one foe. 55 damage magic. Okay, magic act with 55 damage. Increase an ally's int. Heavy Strike Rush, 90 neutral damage to one foe, always hits. Physical, 35 neutral to all foes, always hits. Holy Light and Thunderfall. 30 electric damage to all. So I guess I could do electric damage or I could do wind damage. Trying to think of what I want to have on you. I like Hell Masquerade because that's just a big damaging attack. 3 physical. Another physical. Okay, this is physical. So we have physical plant, physical electric, stun, physical plants. I feel like, I guess this is kind of expensive though. So this is like cheaper physical plants. AoE. I think maybe we get magic light here. I think that's better for us. Season 1 and 2 in the early 2000s are related and goes to Tamers, then Frontier, Delta Squad, then Fusion, and second Fusion. Ghost Game is somewhere in there, and Beat Breaker all in their little mini universe. Nice. Okay. Although I remember you guys said that they're like 40, 50 episodes each. They're not like insanely super big. Oh, I wonder if the whole thing is just like a big old circle. Be kind of cool. Okay. We are gonna just explore everything because I kind of want to see it all. So if I do Gale Storm all these guys... No, that's not bad, actually. If we just keep fighting these guys, that actually works out pretty well. Because we can do... What do you call it? They'll get like 1 round on me. Does Woken Palm... Okay, actually, Woken Palm's a physical attack. They might not have... Yeah, I don't think they have magic attacks. So actually, I can just do... Oh, wait, this is you. I'm gonna say, I can just do my AoE and then just kind of wear them down with regular attacks after. And we can increase our speed as well now that we've seen their attack animations, which are cool, but they do take a little bit of time. We can speed that up a little bit. Part of me's like, should we go... I'm like, should I grind this right now? I don't know if I wanna just grind this area or not. I think we unlock it later though. I think we unlock like these little dungeons here. So I think we maybe just explore and then go through here. Because I don't know, I'm liking experiencing the story. I don't want to just sit back. Actually, well, we're getting enough level ups so we're able to heal and get through SP, but I prefer to maybe have a dungeon where we have a, what do you call it? Like a phone nearby where we can go to heal in between rounds, just because I'm a little worried we might get hit by something bad. Like that could have been bad. That could have been bad there. Luckily we had resistance because he was a data and we're a virus, but that could have been a lot worse. Although the yen is good. We are making a decent amount of money here. Okay, so the whole thing is just a big old circle. That's fine. I guess we can just head on back over here. Actually, how much yen are we at? I might... Depending on how much yen, I think we're at probably like around 95,000 if I had to guess. Can I see? Is it under inventory? I don't know how much money I have. I imagine I have around 90. We'll just do story. We'll just do story. We don't have to do, what do you call it? We don't have to grind right here necessarily. I wonder if it would have been worth oh, he did physical attack, so it's fine. Because I wonder if it'd be worth focusing on the clock guy first, but I think the AoE is good. It's not an inventory. Yeah. All right, Edamon's 32. I mean, Lilymon, Guardmon, and Grademon are upgrading a lot faster now. Theoretically, I could upgrade them once every, I don't know. I get probably 4 or 5 fights. And we haven't quite reached our final form yet either. All right, we can head out of here. I'm guessing this is... What, Digimon seek strength out of admiration for Gankumon? Akmon? Which Digimon has a flower on its head? Sukamon, Palmon, or Woodmon? Ooh, wait. Sukamon does not. Palmon or Woodmon? I think Woodmon does? I know Cherrymon definitely has, like, cherries. I want to say Woodmon. I can't remember if it does or doesn't. It's in Digivice. Oh, got it. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, actually, I do kind of maybe want to go back and forth fighting these guys. Because these guys are pretty cool. These guys actually are kind of cool. I'd like to maybe... Well, actually, I think I already... No, actually, I already have them. I already have one of the dragon guys in my thing. Chat, I'm so sorry to say, a second Poopamon has hit the stream. Turn on the stream, any stream. A second Poopamon has hit the... Why is it everywhere I go? It's just poop. I try to have a single fight, and you know what they do? They throw poop at me! Feces! Excrement! Right at me! Oh, I'm never gonna recover from this. I just... God help us all. Alright, well, let's kill this guy. Alright, and die. Please just let me be free. Alright, nice. And... oh, that went pretty good. You know, aside from getting poop thrown on me, hey, level 56. Level 56 is pretty nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can come back to this dungeon if I really want to. All right, now the question is, where is this gonna put us? This is not an area I've been before. ... A little bit of poop never hurt anyone. Actually, it did about 20 damage to me, so it did hurt a little bit. I finally got through. What happened just now? What the heck did you do? Anyway, I'm headed your way now. I want to hear everything about what happened. I think you're starting to enjoy the feel of poop. I definitely am not. I don't even like thinking about that. Bits aside, oh, that's gross. That's gross. Must have been leftover core. I know I ate a while ago, but you guys are still making me nauseous. I'm gonna be real. I'm not good with. She went back to the OG spot, I guess so. Oh yeah, that's right. This is where we first popped out. I see. So you have Eden syndrome too. You were devoured by an eater. So Suedo's theory was right. Still this game? Why so slow? It's a big game, Eddie. I'm having fun with it. I'm taking my time, though. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Guys, okay. I'm definitely not taking a really, really long time to beat this game because I constantly stop the game to go onto tangents like this one. It's definitely just a really long game. It's definitely just a very long game, and I don't stop for tangents every 5 minutes to make a joke or a bit or just have a conversation about what food I would like to eat for dinner tonight, even though I already ate dinner, so it's going to be more of a second dinner type of deal. I would never in my life do that. Definitely not. Probably. Almost certainly not. We are also only playing once a week, yeah. I mean, time-wise... I looked up the game, like time to beat for this game, and it's around 60 hours. I left the game running a couple times on accident, so I think we're around like 35 hours of actual like gameplay time, if I had to guess. I think we're around like 35 to maybe 38 hours of gameplay, so we are pretty solidly in the mid game right now, and I feel end game is maybe we'll get to the end game in a stream or two. About third dinner. Now let's not get gluttonous here. You can beat it within 2 or 3 days if you really wanted to. Oh yeah, I mean if I just said screw it, if I just sped through the story and just kind of ground down and grinded to get through fights, I think I could probably beat it in probably 2 or 3 days. But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? We gotta take our time and enjoy. What I mean is... Oh, he does feel bad about that. I'm sorry, I should have never left you behind like that. Don't worry about it, you're too kind. Yeah, you did kind of leave me behind, didn't you? Okay, to be fair, you were the one who figured out how to open the door. I think it's fair you got to go first. You're nowhere near endgame? Oh, really? Am I even in the mid-game yet? I mean, we're in chapter 8. I don't know how many chapters there are, though. I'm assuming there's probably, I guess I'm assuming there's maybe, 11 or 12 chapters, but there may be more. Fox just stalling because he can't lose this game, unlike in other ones, which he always fails. I have actually... That is true. I've yet to fully lose a battle in this game, actually. We're kind of nearing the midpoint. There'll be signs, and I'll know it when I start getting absolutely curb stomps. That's when I know I'm in the late game. Well, I guess that's that. We have yet another reason to investigate Eden syndrome. Let's expose the truth of this story so we can get your body back, too. There's 20 chapters. Okay, that sounds about right. Bit more than I thought, but I can see that. Exclamation point. Oh, what's wrong? Did something... I mean, do we want our old body back? I I mean, well, I guess there's the whole part that I might dissolve at any second, but aside from that, being data is pretty cool. Ooh. Well, that's new. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I like how the item is still there in the pre-rendered cutscene. The pick-upable item is still there. Thank you for thank you for the water, Scary. I cannot believe not one of you has redeemed water yet. I have been doing voices for so long, might I add, and no one has given me a crisp, refreshing drink of water to soothe my poor voice. I can't believe you. How are you doing though, Scary? Hope you're having a good day. You got me, thank you. You want to be data too? I mean, if it lets me like basically teleport by going through the power lines, it does seem very convenient. It does seem pretty convenient. Like, oh, I want to go travel to this place, just go through the telephone lines. Don't have to wait in traffic, probably a lot faster. You know, that type of deal. Boxes don't need water. Of course they do, everything needs water. Swear time. I'm glad you're doing good. However, I want you to not just be doing fucking good. I want you to be doing absolutely fucking fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic, if you fucking will. Because that's what you got. That's what you all fucking deserve. You beautiful fucking bastards and bitches and fucks. You guys are fucking great. I'm not very good at swearing, am I? Struggling a little bit there. Okay, I'm not very fucking good at fucking swearing. Fucking sue me, fucker. Fan-fucking-tastic is what you shall be doing once you move and get your new fucking position. Hell fucking yeah, congratulations on the new fucking position, Scary. That's very exciting. I hope you enjoy it. I know moving and starting a new job is scary, but I'm sure you're gonna crush it. You're gonna crush it. This is pretty sure alarms at the FCC just went off. They might have gone off, but sorry, this stream is X-rated because I don't care what the rules say. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna say as many F words as I want. That's right, I can say fuck as much as I want because it's my live stream and the government can't shut me down. Guerrilla radio. You know? I don't know why I'm forgetting the lyrics. I was gonna do a really funny bit with Guerrilla Radio, and now I'm just forgetting all the fucking lyrics because I'm not very good under pressure. I'm only level 3. I'm not level 3. We're on chapter 8 right now. I don't know what our Cyber Sleuth level is because it's in titles, not levels, but we're definitely above 3. Has he been so MIA for everyone lately? He's just been busy with work. No, that's totally understandable. It's totally understandable. It's prioritizing what's important right now. It sounds like it's been busy, but I'm sure it'll be once it quiets down, it'll be really good. Definitely X-rated with all the poop play we have to watch here. I can't. Sorry guys, actually, we're no longer allowed to do Digimon streams. I've had poop thrown at me too many times, and I don't want to be like a spectator at the zoo looking at the chimpanzees. I want to be. I just want to be happy with my Digimon. Government, you got a license for streaming? Yeah, let me just go get it right here. Just running away really quickly. Brain damage causes the level to drop. I have yet to take any brain damage. This is just how I am, guys. Imagine how I'd be with brain damage if this is how I am normally. Poop play. It's not poop play. Sometimes there are Digimon whose attack is maybe to throw poop at us. And maybe it's happened a couple times now. And maybe now I know who those Poopamon are, so I know to just kill them all sight before they can throw that at me, because that's just so unsanitary. So the phenomenon, wait, sorry, no, you don't get to be Solid Snake anymore, that's right. So the phenomenon we're investigating just happens to occur right where we've wound up. That's too perfect to be a mere coincidence. And it won't be the last. It better fucking be. I can and will kill however many Digimon I need to on site if to just get through the poop. I don't want to keep having poop thrown at me. Jeez, this keeps catching me off my guard. Oh wait, actually ads are running, so we'll take a quick pause from we'll just keep yapping. Keep yapping, take a quick pause from the story content. I guess we did unlock a new area, which is cool though. That is nice. Also, Arata's quest seemed to have well, I guess there was a fight for, what do you call it? Nokia's quest, but this one seems like it might have a little bit more content behind it, which is nice. just pure mental damage. No, you don't understand. I give you guys mental damage by having you watch me, and in return you guys get... I don't actually know what you guys get in return for watching me, but like, you guys keep coming back, so I imagine it's got to be something cool. You'd like to figure out 2 girls, 1 cup. You want to know how... I've only seen a few seconds of that video. It was obviously the worst part. I'm assuming it's the worst part because what I saw was pretty bad. You want to know how I saw it? My friend came up to me in class and said, "Hey, do you want to see a thing?" And I said, "Oh, sure." So he just turned his phone around and held it in front of my face. And I just kind of sat there for like 3 or 4 seconds, unable to comprehend like what I was looking at. And then I looked away really quickly and almost threw up. I was like, why would you do that? Also, the same friend had spoiled Avengers, what do you call it? Endgame? I forget, which was it? No, Infinity War. Which one? Infinity War was the first one, right? It was the same one who spoiled Infinity War for me, and that people had died. Because I was like, yeah, okay. He spoiled Infinity War because he saw it. He went to, because it came out on like a Thursday. I think he came out on like a Thursday. So Friday was the next day. So I was going to see it on the weekend. And he came in and he was kind of being like, oh, I'm not going to tell you what happened. Oh, I'm not going to say any plot points. And then he's like, oh, I'm not going to tell you who dies. And I'm like, wait, so people die? And he did feel bad about that because that one wasn't intentional. He was just trying to be like a little teasing. But he didn't think through of like saying, I'm not going to tell you who dies. I, despite what you guys may think of me, am actually, I think, decently good at putting together literary tropes. So if you tell me I'm not going to tell you who dies, I'm going to now know, oh, so somebody dies, right? He didn't tell me who died, but now I knew somebody died, so I kind of went in expecting it, and that spoiled the end a little bit for me. Well, not super much, though, because I saw, because I'm going to spoil Infinity War here. I'm sorry, I didn't spoil a 10-year-old movie. But at the very end when Vision dies, I'm like, oh, okay, that's the death he's talking about, right? That's what he's talking about. That's the death he was trying to hide from happening. So then I did sort of get a little surprised when the snap happens and like half the people get disintegrated because I'm like, oh, okay, no, that's what he meant. But I was still got kind of partially spoiled. I did a little bit. Will you play the G-Gen game GTA 6? Probably not. What do you call it? I mean, I've never played a GTA game before. I don't know. They look fine, I guess, but they're not really high on my priority list, so I probably won't go for it. You always ask before I spoil stuff because of language skills. Yeah. No, it's definitely like I don't think he intended to spoil it, but then he kind of did on accident. Just in case, though, when Endgame came out, I did go see like a 2 a.m. viewing on the day it released because I was like, I'm not getting spoiled again. I know for a fact if it's not him, someone is going to spoil something, so I'm just going to see it before class the next day, and I did. He also tell you someone dies in Endgame too. He did not because he learned his lesson. I did see spoilers pretty soon. Well, I saw spoilers pretty soon after Endgame, but that's also because I just saw Endgame like the night it was released, so I didn't really like avoid spoilers either. So it was a little B. Vision dies. Was he even alive? I guess as a character, at least. Your rule is if you haven't seen a movie in 3 years, then it's fair game. I think that's fair. And personally, at least for me, I always give a little, it's not a very great one, but I'll usually say, okay, spoilers for XYZ, and you have about 3 seconds to hit the pause or mute button before I spoil. So not great, but there is a little bit of a delay. If you play GTA 6, you'll unfollow. I see. I mean, I'm probably not going to play GTA 6 for like 10 years until it goes on sale. When it goes on sale in 10 years, I'll probably play it just to see what it's all about. But before then, there's a lot of other games I want out there. Just because looking at the gameplay of like GTA, I've seen a fair amount of GTA gameplay. I just don't think it's necessarily my type of game. I don't really strike you as a PS5 guy. Actually, that's a good point. I don't own a PS5, so I guess I wouldn't be able to play it anyways until they released on PC, which would be in a few years regardless. You only grab it if it's in a Humble Bundle monthly package. Yeah, if it's in like a Humble Bundle in a couple of years or something like that. Because I don't have a PS5 and I am not going to get one. Because for the price of a PS5, do you know how many burritos I could get for the price of a PS5? Do you know how many carry-out pizzas I can get for the price of PS5? How much is a PS5 actually? How much is it? I can tell you right now off the top of my head because I can do quick division. How many carry-out pizzas I could get with that money? And I'm gonna be real. It's probably a year's worth of carry-out pizzas. GTA is about doing crimes. So we are a wholesome community. Hey Eddie, I think you misspelled community there. I think so. Community is spelled COMMUNITY. You spelled CUMMUNITY. I know U and O are pretty close on the keyboard, but I'm sure that was a mistake. Of course, I'm sure that was a mistake. You did not mean to spell community with a U. Of course you meant community with an O. My community would never be a community, of course. It would never. You guys are such refined woobs of taste. You would never do things like play gacha games and thirst over snake women. Definitely not. $5.99 for digital edition, $6.49 for a disc console, and $8.99 for a pro. Okay, so for $5.99, that is 59 pizzas. Let's round it up though and say that is 60 carryout pizzas. That is a year's worth of carryout pizza for a PS5 digital edition. I would so much rather have a year's worth of carryout pizza than I would have a PS5. So yeah, pizza wins here. I probably get more enjoyment out of it too. No, it is really unfortunate. Well, not unfortunate. It's just I've spent, what do you call it? I mean, I got lucky that I built my PC right before RAM went crazy, but like I still invested a lot when I made my PC here. So I feel I can't justify getting like getting a console or something because I already have this really nice PC that I built. So I should be using this. I've definitely got my money's worth out of this PC, even if we've only had it for 2 years, but I've definitely got my money's worth out of it. But I'm still kind of like, but I already have a perfectly good gaming platform at home. Why would I buy a second one, right? You play at least 2,000 hours, get money worth. Oh, I definitely have. I think I probably got 2,000 hours by the end of that first year, and I built it in like June. None of you guys know this. I stream a lot. I think last year we averaged about 4,000 hours of stream time, which also that's only time on stream. I also I don't play as many games off stream because obviously I stream most of the time, but I do play some games off stream. So it's use. I would not be surprised if I get per year probably around maybe like 5,000 hours of use. Wait, or maybe was it 4,000 or was it 1,000? Because how many hours? 4,000. Is there even that many hours in a year? I might be misremembering. Hold on. 24 times 7 times 52. Actually, no, we should do 24 times 365. Because I don't think last year's a leap year. 24 times 365. Okay, I think I might be misremembering because there's 8,700 hours in a year. So that would mean I spent almost 50% of the time of just the entire year in stream. And I streamed a lot. I didn't stream that much. Did not stream that much. You have a personal game suggestion for you. You can stream it, of course, but Survival Log, it's a good Deathloop game. I'll check it out. Let me throw it on the wishlist real quick. I'm assuming it's on Steam. Oh, Star Wars Zero Company released today. I forgot about that. I kind of want to check out how good that is because it did look interesting. I mean, I do like XCOM-like games, so that is one. Let's see. Add to your wish list. Ooh, that's actually cool. So it's like you have to build up before the zombies are. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like the look of that. Hell yeah, I'll probably pick it up on sale. The PS5, a work week is about 180. A work month has 180 hours. I am so sorry if you're working 45-hour weeks. I mean, I guess that's not that much more than a 40-hour, but when I get paid salary, not hourly, that extra 5 hours is I don't work for free, pal. I'm working my 40 and then I'm probably actually still working late because do have to get the work done. But I'm taking a long lunch the next day, damn it. I'm getting that time back somewhere. You say it's 100% worth the price tag. It looks really good. Honestly, I'll see. I'll check it out. I might pick it up. I might pick it up. I've still got room left over in the discretionary budget for this month. I've still got some room left over. Anyway, sorry, I went on a long tangent there, guys. I think it's been like a half hour. So you can see why we're what do you call it? Why we have about 43 hours of gameplay time in game now, and I think we only just got to chapter 8. A lot of tangenting. But yeah, jeez, this keeps catching me off my guard. Hey, you're coming too, right? Please be good for farming. Please, we're hitting that power pose. Hell yeah. Your lurk, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much, Scary. I wish you the best of luck with the move and the new job. I know you're gonna crush it. I do like the power pose. Fox not saving for the regeneration cycle ritual. No, I've got enough saved up for that. I got enough saved up. I got a little extra. I guess I could wait a little, you know, just in case the regen cycle takes a little bit more out of me than I thought, but it never hurts. It never hurts to have a little extra. Although, looking at the price tag, I hate to do a food comparison here. The price of that game is the exact price of a Publix chicken tender sub. I do really like Publix chicken tender subs. So now if my decision is Publix chicken tender sub or a game that I can probably see myself getting 20 hours of gameplay out of, that's a tough one. I do like a good chicken tender sub. We have a clear target now. Let's go. I do really like the soundtrack in the digital shifts. It's very it's kind of trippy, but in a good way. Just skip a meal. But I really like. I mean, I have food I could eat otherwise. I just kind of thought it might be nice to get a Publix sub since I'll be stopping by Publix tomorrow. It never ceases to amaze me the sight of the digital world where the real and electronic intersect. This place looks like it always did before, like it died without an exit. So all we have to do is take out the Bakamon and change everything back to normal. So I guess we gotta find an eater somewhere. What's going on? I mean, this is Asakusa, isn't it? Right? Welcome. It may be an emergency, but I'll still take your money. So, I think I was gonna say, I think I have a pearl here. And then, what can I buy from you? HP capsules. Sprite recovery. Interesting. You know, the fact that they have a shopkeeper where I can buy healing items in the dungeon concerns me a little bit. That is a bit concerning to see, actually. Ooh, farm expansion. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's actually good stuff right there. Ooh, I think we're gonna farm here. These guys, I got a feeling I'm gonna get some good XP out of these guys. Also, they're, what do you call it? Power magic 60 neutral. Venom trap. I'm trying to see 60 neutral. Let's do this. That's not terrible damage. Because I don't want to necessarily use the rare metal poop. Actually, no, we can totally use rare metal poop. You know why? Oh, I forgot I have Arata here. We can totally use it because we're going to be leveling up, so we'll just get our SP back. Oh yeah, that is not bad XP. That's not bad XP at all. It's about what we got in the other one. Third poop have hit the stream. No. This time we're throwing poop, so it's different. Baffled male student, where am I? This is a dream. It's got to be a dream. Everything was fine a minute ago. Oh, look at this dungeon looks really good. It's the same thing. No, it's different. It's different when I'm the one throwing it, because now I'm the shit flinger, not the shit receiver. Completely different, I assure you. I do kind of wish I had an AoE. I wish my AoE did like a little bit more damage. I can understand why they, what do you call it? I can understand why they don't have it do more damage, because AoEs are powerful. AoEs are very powerful. Alright, paralysis barrier, nice. Level up. Oh, that's right. I was like, why didn't they level up the same time? Because even though we got them at the same time, also, I apologize, I left the mouse on the screen again. We got them at the same time, but they've been knocked out a couple times. Accursed old man, this is the end. Kenan's divine punishment that will rend this world. Ocarin's light upon you, my fellow. How do you have your copy of the Sacred Flame this prayer day? Let's see. And back here. Ooh, a lot of rewards. I mean, I'm here and I'm like, wow, loot. Loot is cool. Oh, wait, no, I forgot to do, whatever. It's fine. We might be able to just kind of do this and speed through them. Sunflowmon is also really cute. They are also really, really cute. Sunshine, ow. Ow. Rude. I can't believe they did that. How rude. Yeah. What level? Lilymon and Gardevoir might be approaching the level they need to level. I want to say they level up at like 60. They might be approaching. I'll have to see if I can find a, what do you call it? I'll have to see if I can find a place to level them up here. But we might honestly grind until they level up just because I don't know. Well, I don't know if we'll find like a good level up place anytime soon, because Kaloon level 4 is about half of what we're getting here, right? So I don't know. I'm sure there's better out there, but I don't know if we want to wait for, I don't know if we want to try to find better or just go here. Radio's out too. Everyone, please remain calm. I am a police officer. I am a police officer. Please remain calm. All right, let's go this way. Let's see what's over here. I wonder if like over, yeah, there's just people. Help me, please. I want to go home. No, that's fair. I would probably panic if I got thrown into the Madoka Magica fucking witch's realm. That would inspire panic in me as well. Oh wait, I didn't want to go here. Oh, I think this is actually the end of the fight. I think this is, I didn't realize it was the orb until I got close. Need to leave for work? They stopped by, Eddie. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. I don't know how well the combo's gonna help, but it can't hurt. That did not really help much at all. Did not help. I think I am accidentally about to destroy the dungeon here. No, there's no way. There's got to be like multiple stages, because this, I think there's got to be, right? No, I did. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't? Oh, okay, good. There's still stuff to do. Thank goodness. I was about to say, I'm like, I need to grind immediately end the dungeon so I can't grind anymore. Very, very smart of me. Let's check out, okay, so let's check out Digivolve on Lilymon. So Lilymon, 55, 55, 50. Oh, ability 20. How do I increase ability? This one for fact you can't come back to. Oh, sick, nice. Do I have to devolve her and then re-evolve her to get ability up? Is that how that works? Because if so, then I'm a little... Did not if so, oh boy, I really screwed up there. I have to. Ah, that's so unfortunate. That is unfortunate. So we have to devolve her and then re-evolve her. Okay, we actually hit the level requirements. Attack 130. Attack 130. Yeah, we might, let's see, defense 160, speed 120. Higher they are, the more ability they get. Got it, okay. Ooh, let me look up Datamon, Cyber Sleuth. I can't remember which one of these guys we wanted to go into. Because there's a few. I wonder if maybe I'm able to go into them or not. Because there's Ground Locomon, which is pretty cool. I do like Ground Locomon. Machine Dramon is pretty cool. And then there's Metal Garamon Black, which is also very cool. Ooh, which one of these do I think Machine Dramon would... Locomon, Ground Locomon is cool. The problem is that they switched to their type to Data, which I don't necessarily want to do. Let's do, oh, I'm totally blanking. Togemon, Cyber Sleuth. Because it's Togemon into Lilymon, and then... Togemon into Lilymon, and then Lilymon into... I guess you guys said Rosemon was the one to go into? Oh yes, we are definitely going into her. So that's also data. I don't necessarily want to get 2 data types. Although Lotusmon also looks really cool. And then Magna Dramon. Oh, that's cool. Oh, honestly, all of hers are pretty sick. Okay, so in other words, I guess we want to go for Machine Dramon. For you, it's Machine Dramon. Ground Lokomon I don't want to do. Machine Dramon looks alright. Metal Garmon Black. I think we'll stick with Machine Dramon because at least they kind of keep the vibe of like being Data-y. They keep the vibe of being Data-y even if they kind of lose the robot look of it. Well, I guess both are still robot, right? So attack 130. Oh, but ability. Actually, ability is required regardless, so we have to devolve no matter what. Okay, so we basically have to devolve these guys. Tiger Vespamon, ability 20. Actually, so I probably have to devolve all of these guys, don't I? Is that Metal Guramon? Yes. Yes, he is able to go. I believe this one is Metal Guramon. This one is Ground Lokomon. Ground Lokomon is cool. Design-wise, I do like them the best. However, then I'd lose my virus type, which I don't want to necessarily do. I don't want to necessarily do that because the Lilymon is going to stay data for sure. Lilymon stays data. That'd be another data. And then Greydmon. I do want Tiger Vespamon though. I do really like Tiger Vespamon. So maybe you hate Ground Lokomon? Oh, really? Why so? Do you just not like the design? I guess we could actually look. What does Greydmon all have? Greydmon, Cyber Sleuth, because I kind of want to, since now we're trying to plan out how to do this, I think I should look up just to see, so I know what direction to move in. Okay, so they have Alphamon. Alphamon is very cool. Tiger Vespamon is also super, super cool. Durandamon is not so big a fan. Dorogamon. That's also pretty cool. Oriamon. Oh, that's right. Oriamon was the one I wanted because they're a cool dragon dude. You love Tiger Vespamon? He's just like huge. Man, it's what do you call it? Sorry, I keep clicking out here. Tiger Vespamon looks really cool, and then what do you call it? This guy down here, Oriamon, also looks really, really, really cool. Grand Lokomon is the huge one. Oh, I see. He's just big. Honestly, looking at this, we're gonna have a really electric-centric team. A very electric-centric team. I think regardless, we have to devolve. So we can go to... I guess, do we want to devolve to a different type? Tiger Vespamon's usual size. Yeah. The Datamons ones are very good. Yeah. So, like, because we evolved from Raptor Dramon, I guess we could, if we devolved to, like, Leomon, would we get, like, a different set of abilities? So, like, we would get vaccine ground abilities then. So, theoretically, I could then take those ground abilities with me into my next evolution. So, I guess I'd have, like, ground attacks if I wanted them, for whatever reason, right? So I think we maybe go down to Leomon, probably. Okay, I'm down for that. Let's devolve you. Okay, so we gotta devolve and then re-evolve these guys. Devolve and then re-evolve, because right now abilities, because right now I just don't have enough abilities. So Lilymon is going to devolve down to... Ooh. I mean, I know I've already discovered... I know I'm kind of going for new Digimon here. Oh, but I do like Togemon. And Dino Beamon. Dino Beamon can evolve one more time. I don't remember what it is, but it can evolve again. All right, let's go to Gatomon. Let's try a new team here. That could be kind of cool. And then devolve Guardmon down to... Ooh, Cyclonomon. I do like you. I do really... Clockmon is really cool, though. Remember the Mastamon you told me about? Which one is the Mastamon again? I apologize. I'm not quite sure I remember that one. All right, let's try. Let's try. We're still... Regardless of it all, you're still you. After everything, you're still you, you know? Okay, cool. And then I'm going to go to... What do you call it? I'm going to go to you. I'm going to... How do I name you? I don't remember how to name you. So if I want to get to Grademon, level 30 and speed 70. Okay. Gardamon. Want to get Datamon, level 28. Actually, that's not that difficult to get to. Gatamon. I want to get to Lilymon. Yeah, that's like... Actually, these are not bad at all. These are not exactly bad to hit. Angel Woman and Devamon. That's right, that's right, that's right. Indeed, indeed. All right, well, let's get some XP real quick, because I want to get... I miss my Lilymon, my Datamon, and I kind of miss Grademon as well, if I'm being honest. Kind of miss them as well. But we got the Platinum... Oh, wait, I should go to you. Digilab. Let's go to the Digilab here. Because I'm pretty sure my farms are good, yeah? Yeah, also, we can use farm expansion on you. Farm expansion. Alright. Nice. And then... I go to 1 here. Let's change... No, not change leader. Let's do farm goods. Let's drop all these. And then let's do... developer know-how. Let's get some more developer know-hows. I'm pretty sure I can afford all of them. What am I at? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. So we're going to buy 4 developer know-hows. Let's buy 4 developer know-hows. That's going to be all of our money. It's okay. And then, like, I think we have, like, a couple of gems we can sell or whatever. Nope. Okay, that was actually just all of our money. But that's fine. Because now I can go to you. And then I go to you. And then I'm going to do farm goods. We're going to put developer know-how. And then what leader type do we want? Do you guys remember what leader type we want if we're making farm goods? I want to develop. I think you guys said we need to do the 10,000 yen, right? So we might actually go do a couple of fights real quick here, just to get some quick money. You though, I will change your farm goods, and I'll get the sleuth secrets on these guys and have these guys go back to searching. Change leader, change it to Automon with the searcher, and then command to investigate. Okay. And then... I guess we can just walk around until we fight some people. I mean, we've got Dino Beam on, right? We got... I'm not worried... Oh, I bet there's another boss fight up here and to the left. I'm not too worried about dying necessarily. We've got one really good guy here after all. Got one very well-built fella, as it were. Do this on you. Hit him with the poop. And you know, I'll give credit where credit's due. At least Arata has trained his Digimon, unlike another member of the unlike another one of our friends who shall remain unnamed. Cough, Nokia, cough. Holy, yeah, these guys leveled up really quick. I mean, obviously, I know it's like the first few levels are fast, but still. I know the first few levels are fast, but still. If I go right here, I'm guessing it's a second boss fight. Yeah, okay, so there's a second boss fight over there. Let's explore the rest over this way. Is there anyone down here? No one down here. Come on, someone fight me! My son is gone. Help me find my son. That's unfortunate. I mean, good news is he's probably gone because he didn't get dragged in here. Bad news is, you know, he's probably panicking outside. Well, things certainly are lively today, aren't they? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. He's just like, this is new. This is interesting. Okay, cool, cool. He's kind of just taking it as it comes. Good for him. Miss. I was not expecting a miss there. Platinum Sukamon, a rare metal poop on you. And then, honestly, just punch this guy. We're not going to do any damage. I was really hoping that Arata would get him. Wow, that's a pretty solid AoE he's got there. Good for him, good for him. All right. And so we just got to get a little bit more money here. Just got to get a little bit more money here, and then we can start doing the thing. And I will set a timer. I will set a timer just because I'm gonna, what do you call it? I'm gonna cheese it a little bit to make sure we get the item we want, because I didn't realize that it's 30 minutes every time we try to make the item. Wait, what's up? What am I waiting on? And go. And then I can do a little bit of you. And a little bit of this guy right here. And combo time. Let's go. Oh, Arata helps. It is nice at least having a somewhat competent ally. Is Digimon have enough ability to evolve? I don't. Probably not. I can check. Because he'll gain more abilities as we go, right? Or do you think we need to... You think we need to devolve him again and then work our way back up? It took a... Actually, can we even do that? Because Digimon was a combination. If not, then it's gonna suck. Yeah, I think I see what you're saying now. I think I understand what you're saying. Because we can't devolve him, can we? Ooh, let's hope I didn't misunderstand this, but I think I probably fucked up. No! There are items for ability. That's something at least. So not all is lost. Not all is lost, at least. Meat can do that? Okay. I can live with that. As long as not all is lost. In the Digifarm. Yeah, I think it's is it best meat? Exciting. Increases Camarine, increases cam. I want to say there is a meat that did do that. I want to say I saw that at some point as well. Well, I know this in... Just do it that way? Yeah. Hopefully we get like an item that lets us do it that way. How are we on money? Okay, we need to get a little bit more money here. Because it'll be unfortunate if we have to... Well, if we have to train them back up, we train them back up. It might come later. Probably. We only just unlocked like the treadmill and like the slightly better farm items, so I imagine... My farm's in this weird spot right now where I feel like I've done a pretty good job of like leveling it up, I guess. I feel I've done a pretty good job of leveling it up, but I don't have like the access to the higher tier items I want to like really use to get through it, you know? Ow. Well, at least he's punching my ally, so I don't care. She punched my ally, so good. As long as she didn't punch me. We have Aura, hell yeah. And we have Sunflame now. Technically, we can synthesize them. Thing is, if you devolve them, then you can only go up to one, and you have to raise the other one up again. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because they're the hybrid. So essentially, I'd have to get. And at that point, it might be. I guess at that point, it might be quicker just to raise two up at the same time. Raise two separate ones up at the same time, then try to devolve and raise one up from scratch. Because that way, I guess I could get double the ability, maybe. Let's grab this guy. Nice. Alright. I got that one. Nice. I mean, again, if we can, what do you call it? Actually, because Edamon... Ooh, I wonder if Edamon might not be able to level up like I want him to, actually. Edamon might not be able to get where I need him to go either, though. Which is the problem. Because I need Edamon to go to, what do you call it? Platinum Numenon. But if their ability isn't good, I might have to devolve and re-level them again. I'm starting to understand now that I understand how the devolve mechanic works. I am understanding it now. You don't go Dino often. You go Plozamon or however you spell it. Ooh, why do you not go Dino Beamon? Out of curiosity, are you just not a super big fan of their design? 4 damage. Ha. Lol, Lamau even. Although, does the XP bonus that you get for Platinum Numenon, is it better than the one from Platinum Sukamon? And it's just that people prefer Platinum Numenon because it's a little bit more survivable than the Sukamon? Or is it like the passive is better? You just kind of grew up with the other one. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Fair enough. I grew up with neither, but seeing cool dinosaur bug thing is pretty sick to me. It is pretty cool. Alright, then that should get those two guys. And now we've just got this dude. Now we've got this guy right here who I have no good way of beating up. It is a little unfortunate. Oh, I thought he was gonna do an AoE on me. Luckily, he did not. Thank goodness, because an AoE would have hurt. It would have hurt given he has type advantage on me. Alright, punch him. There we go. Critical, baby. Oh, and we had element on him. Nice. So we got that 1.5 there. Alright, some level up. So I guess I don't really have a need to upgrade Platinum Sukamon, because if I upgrade him, I don't know, unless Platinum Sukamon upgrades into Platinum Numenon, then it's like, why would I guess it's kind of like, why would I bother, right? You don't even know the megas for it. I can't remember what they were, but I remember I thought they were cool. Which is why I was like, I should get this guy. I remember they were pretty neat. Actually, I can look it up real quick. Dinobimon is... What are your Mega Evolutions? Your Mega Evolutions are Imperial Dramon DM and Grand Kuwagamon. Right, that's right. I wanted to bring him to Imperial Dramon DM. Although Grand Kuwagamon is also really, really cool. They're both really good. They're both just big, giant dragon dudes. It's so sick. I kind of wish they had a little bit more of an insect look to them. It looks like the insect look kind of disappears a bit, which is unfortunate. But still neat. Oh, scan complete. Nice. Out of curiosity, do lower levels get, like, or I guess lower level evolutions level up faster? Like when I'm going from, if I'm going from like a rookie to the tier after rookie, does the space between levels go faster? Or is it just it's the same level at every tier? It's just you need higher level caps per tier? They do. Dinobimon is Fluct Incense or something. Okay. So in that case, then, if you were, I guess if you were trying to like get ability, would it be better to just always have to just go devolve to like the lowest tier and just farm that same low tier over and over again, just to get like one? So you can just get one ability per fight, basically, at that point, and then when you hit the ability number you need, just go. Or do you not get? Oh, but I guess you wouldn't get any good abilities, though, because all the abilities you get would be, like, the level 1 variants. So I guess if you were just doing it purely to level up, maybe you could, but I guess if you were trying to get extra abilities that may branch out your Digimon, it wouldn't be as effective. Yeah, I think we have enough now. So high evolution, the higher the ability. Oh, okay, so that's the now. So you could farm quick abilities, or you could get, like, better ones that are maybe a little bit longer to get. 10,000 yen. Okay, wait, leader. Do I want Brainy? What leader do I want for farm production? What leader do I want for farm item production? Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Okay. Their power will stay the same. Oh, okay. This is a big one. Okay. Maybe I increase over time through digivolving or by feeding them specific foods. I would like to get specific foods. Okay. This is a hell of a what do you call it? Document here. Looks like we want to get builder though, maybe? Max point calculation, how many points you've allocated. Okay, that's not what I want. Okay, so this is for training courses. For farm goods. Okay, this is the cost though. Let's see. Miscellaneous testing data. I don't really know what I want to... Yeah, which guy we put here? Builder? Okay, builder. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I'll change leader to Cherrymon down here. There, 35. Nice. So I'm going to set a timer. Set a timer for 33 minutes. And we'll save right before then. So that way we will just... I know save scumming is a little cringe, but I really do want to get that. I really do want to get that one item, and I don't want to have to keep grinding and waiting 35 minutes all the time. So we probably will save scum for the item we want. Probably will save scum for that item. Oh, while it was literally my income was right in my face. I don't know why I didn't see that earlier. Okay. Because the item we're going for is the one that increases XP gain. Let's go this way, and let's do this. Oh, wait, this is cool. You're cool looking. You also attacked the other guy. Hell yeah. Didn't attack me, so I'm fine with that. And instantly critted to death. Not even close, baby. Nice. Hell yeah. Honestly, a lot of our guys are already about to level up kind of back to where they were, which is pretty nice. I'm assuming we got one more boss fight here. Oh, maybe there's like a whole other area. Kind of thought it would be just like the one-room dungeon, but a little bit. I'm not going to turn down more to grind. Not going to turn down more to grind, I tell you what. So let's head into here. And... ooh, more to explore. I do like that. And more importantly, more loot. I see more loot over there, so I'm like, yes, give it to me. Give me the more stuff. I require more. All right, go down here, grab you. Memory, ooh, hell yeah. Go to items. I guess I'm not using it right now, but still, oh, sorry, that is a different timer that just went off. All right, memory by 5. We have 80 memory in our Digivice. That seems like I say that seems like a lot, but I guess now that we have a lot of these higher, thing here. That was the ghost of the pale boy that we saw earlier. So if the previous pattern holds, the Bakamon must be nearby, right? Huh? Hey, what are you guys doing? We thought if we followed you, we'd find the exit. I already told you, I don't need a whole crew of tagalongs following after me. Whoa, what's that? They're gonna just walk immediately into the giant, scary, sea creature looking thing? Huh, just as I expected. Here it comes. What? Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. These guys are really bad at their life. Why are they not running? Hang on, seriously? What is that thing doing? Is that a guy? Ooh. Oh my, you've leveled up a fair bit, haven't you? So it transformed after devouring a person. So you guys know how you said that I would know when I hit the mid game? Like there would be a moment where I know I would hit it. Now, I don't know if I'm about to be curb stomped here, but if there was, say, a moment where I would be transitioned from the easy early game into the very hard mid game, I feel like our very cute looking standard boss guy transforming into whatever this monstrosity is would be maybe a little bit of an indicator. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out if maybe I shouldn't have my grinding team in here. All right. Am I just freaking out for nothing? That's not too bad. That could have been worse. Honestly, let's see. You're neutral. I'm just gonna genuinely be buffing Dino Beam. Dino Beamon is like my best guy here. I'm just gonna be buffing him. Just gonna be buffing him. Good luck. Yes, you are. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Why did he have so much damage? Why did he have so much damage? Excuse me, why? That was a really big number. That was almost 1,000. Why? Why? Okay, again, I'm just gonna keep buffing Dino Beamon. I think Sukumon's gonna die here. If I can just keep buffing you, I think we'll be okay. Oh no! Just immediate death. Oh no. Okay. I don't like that he heals when he hits me as well. I don't like that either. Okay, attack. I could revive. I don't know if that's worth it though. Let's just. I'd rather just keep buffing my attack because I think I'm probably gonna lose Sukumon here. Okay. Either they missed or something happened. I'm not gonna miss my opportunity. All right. I'm just gonna keep buffing Dino Beamon. I know here. I don't think. Yes. Ooh. Okay. Looks like they did a physical attack there, which does not work on Platinum Sukumon. Did they just turn that fucker 2D? Hold on. Did they just send him back in time 30 years and remove his dimensions? This motherfucker taking dimensions. Can't have shit in Akasuka, wherever we are. Chat, we are so fucked. This guy's gonna flatten me along the two-dimensional plane. He's gonna take my entire fucking Z-axis. I can't handle this shit, man. I'm not built for this, man. Oh, I can't do skills either. Oh my. Okay, luckily he didn't I don't know why he didn't target Dino Beamon there, but that could have been a lot worse if he had. That could have been a lot worse if he had. Ooh, a lot of XP though. No money gained though. I suppose I don't have any money to take from this guy, do I? Saint Knuckle 2. Ooh, damn, 3 level revive as a skill. Cross counter, heck yeah. Okay. That, honestly, the Sukumons did a really good job there with the buffs and debuffs. It was really as strong as theorized after all. Huh? No, don't get rid of the dungeon. I had more to explore. Jerk. I didn't even have an option to go farther in. You know? That was a bit rough. That I think I got lucky that his attacks missed and that he, what do you call it, since I had the Platinum Sukumon, as long as he did like physical attacks on them, I didn't actually take that too much damage. I think that was honestly not the worst team to fight him with, but okay. That was still a lot worse than I thought it would be. So can I officially say welcome to the mid game now? Whew. So taking out the eater makes everything back to normal, same as always. That's a relief. But still. Oh, we're not there yet. Oh boy. We took down that Bakamon, but something is still controlling the strange phenomenon, and we still don't know what. Same goes with that syndrome. We didn't get any new info. Oh, then that means... Hey, Suedo, I knew you'd be here. You, what are you doing here? When he's at literally every digital shift. What do you mean, Arata? I came when I detected the digital shift. Were the two of you caught up in it, perchance? I see. Well, then why didn't you say anything? That's not the sort of thing to keep mum about. And there was something new this time around. There was something new. Ah, yes, well, it was powerful, so much so that the Bakamon could transform after eating someone. Oh, that is very interesting indeed. That information fits into a new theory I am postulating. A new theory? Oh, okay, so it became more human-like because they ate humans. Ooh, so I wonder if that means later on... I'm assuming an eater can also eat a Digimon. We just probably haven't seen it yet, so I wonder if later we'll get eaters that look more Digimon-esque to represent that they've been eating more Digimons than hiccups than humans. Seems that an eater changes its form bit by bit to reflect what it incorporates into itself. By incorporating human data, this eater is able to attain a form that was close to human. Could it be that eaters have come to find more simple digital data unsatisfying? It could be attempting to incorporate data from humans, which are organic life forms. Human data? What the heck for? I don't know yet. Not for right now, at least. I thank you for the very valuable information. Hey, wait! Ah, yes. Things have been left unsaid. I know you're a big fan of mine. I find you rather agreeable myself. I mean, he's not wrong. You are following. You did stalk this guy, Arata. You're either a really big fan or a really big hater, and it's one of the two. And I would delude into fan just for the hope that the knowledge that someone who hates my guts is following me into dark alleys would be a little scarier. What? No, what a creepy thing to say. No, I'm assuming they have a file on Arata because he was a bit of a hacker big shot before this. Your outlaw spirit wanting to stay unencumbered, your rebellious streak, or desire to defy things greater than yourself. So many possibilities are open to you, Mr. Arata. So there are 100. Okay, I'm gonna say it now. I think they're gonna offer Arata a job. I think he's gonna take it and betray us, quote unquote, but he's gonna be like, actually, I was a good guy the whole time, and I'm double crossing you. I feel like that's how this narrative is getting set up here. We'll see in about 50 hours when I'm assuming that that payoff comes in the finale, if I was actually right or not. His fanfics were found. He found the AO3 account. Sorry, no, he found the Wattpad account. AO3 doesn't allow smut anymore. Jeez, I just couldn't get a word in edgewise. Then he just up and disappears. There really is something fishy about him. Is he really just interested in research? Maybe. Okay, I've made up my mind. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm going to look into things until I know for sure what Suedo and Kamishiro are really all about. ... Huh? How am I going to look into them? By sneaking into Kamishiro Enterprises, of course. Phone headphones, what the fuck was he smoking when he wrote? Look, I mean, if you think about it, one has to go inside the other through a bit of protection known as a headphone jack, or through a one has to go into another now through a dongle. So scandalous. Question mark, exclamation point. Should be easy, right? I like how he's like, yeah, I can do it as long as I have you do all the hard work. As long as we have you use your connection jump and my hacking expertise. Besides, we've got connections, don't we? Okay, Yuko really needs a friend right now, though. I don't want to just use her. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I need to think up a plan. I'll be in touch. ... Hey, Cyber Sleuth points. Better report back to the office. No, just let me pick up the item. It's been in the cutscene for so long. It's just been sitting there mocking me, silently flashing in my face. I just want to pick up the item. Let me, please. Trophy late, aren't you? No, it's fine. It's not like there's been any real movement here.
動きがあった？
What is my movement?
やはり情けは人のためならずだな。何があったのか詳しく聞かせてくれ。
I got it right. One good turn deserves another. Give me the details of what happened.
ノキア君は好きにやらせてやるといい。彼女は言動や見た目ほど軽々しい娘ではなさそうだ。
You should let Nokia do as she wishes. She's not as soulless as she looks or seems.
熟慮して出した答えなのだろう。我々にそれを阻む権利はない。
Her response clearly comes after a lot of careful thought. We have no right to stand in her way.
新田君の上城への潜入についても賛成だ。
Kyoko, you're so good at forming plans. And by forming plans, I mean making your plan be, I'm gonna have that guy do all the work. I'm gonna have that woman do all the work. I'm gonna have you do all the work. And then I'm gonna stay here and look pretty. Fantastic plan. Hey, chat, what color are her eyes? I think Arata's got the right idea about sneaking into Kamashiro. Let's wait on him to form our strategy. Things have certainly gone a bit more exciting, haven't they? They're black? I see. I would have gone with pink or flesh-colored, personally. You really can't able to get a rush from it. Yeah, we should probably save. It's been a hot minute. Alright, we are... Yeah, we got plenty of time before the thing is up. Just say, how close were we to before checking our item? Better pick up a few cases. This is the game's way of saying you have new cases. We have, okay, problems at Digipedia. We have property. Ooh, bad class hacker. Let's fight you for Mirai. Sounds fun. Ooh, exciting meat. Metal. I'm guessing these are all just metals. Yeah. I do like these investigations because we get like actual good items out of, or the hacker fights because we get like actual items out of them. Why are you looking at her big ass glasses? I like big glasses, I cannot lie. Some other fellas might deny. When the shades come down and they walk around, I wonder if they could see because it's already really dark in the club and those are really tinted. I think they're blind. I think they're flying blind right now. Let's recover and get on out of here. All right, and then I do kind of want to see how much XP we actually get in Kowloon level 4, depending on who and what we fight. Let's check up here, because last time we checked up here, we actually had somebody. But I don't want to skip this area. Kowloon level 4 is a bit rough, just because they have a lot of, what do you call it? There's a lot of areas kind of all over the place, so we have to, unlike the other ones where it's all, well, flat, so you can kind of be like, oh, I see this is where XYZ character is, I can just walk over there. I have to, a lot of verticality I have to account for and then try to find. Alright, punch this guy. Punch this guy again. There we go. Punch him one more time. And how much XP we get? Okay, actually, we got about as much XP as we got in the other area. Okay, that's not too bad, actually, then. It seems that dungeon is about the same as Kowloon level 4. I mean, it was, like, a little bit better, but nothing crazy. We are... Actually, what is my party at level-wise? 27. Let's wait till they all hit level 30 and then upgrade them. I think at 30, they should all be able to upgrade back into their previous forms. They should be able to get back to their previous forms at 30. So we'll also do, what do you call it? We'll also do just these regular fights here in the meantime. We'll also just do the regular fights in the meantime to get a little extra XP for it as well. And now we just gotta get through the Sukamons. Gotta get through them. There's a lot of attacks here, unfortunately. I don't know why we keep getting... I don't know if it's like a chance base that we get the jump on them or what. But we seem to be doing pretty good here on that front. And there goes that guy. Nice. Digimon. Yeah, for you, we're probably just gonna... Yeah, for you, we're definitely just gonna level up your, what do you call it? Get your... I can do words. For Digimon, we are definitely gonna just try getting the ability up with the meat items from the farm. I think that'll be a lot easier than devolving them. I guess we could have we could have done the same for our other guys as well. I don't mind having to devolve and re-evolve them though, because since Dynamon very specifically is like, hey, you can't devolve unless you want to have to re-evolve a whole other second-ass Digimon. I think it's fine to redo the other guys, but Dynamon's gonna be our little exception here. I also don't even know how to get that item. For all I know, that item very well may be something I just don't get access to for a very long time. All right, and do that. Nice. All right, that's what I'm talking about. And Panic Barrier, hell yeah. Oh, I forgot to check when Edamon levels up. I forgot to check when that. I think Edamon might. I probably am gonna have to drop. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have to. We can check right here. We can check right here. If I want to Digivolve Edamon to Platinum Numenon. Oh, actually, it's just level 65. Okay, cool. No, so you're actually fairly doable. You're fairly doable, actually. All right, nice. And then we can go up. Oh, keep going around. Nice. I do really like the AoE on Dynabeamon. I think neutral is good for them to have an AoE on, because what do you call it? If they had a type, then theoretically when they did their AoE, it would be less. It could be useful against someone, but it could also be useless, I guess, depending on the type it was working against. I mean, that's the downside and upside of a neutral. You never gain bonus, but you never gain weakness. Right now, it's kind of the downside, or the upside of never gaining weakness isn't really popping up, unfortunately, just because we're not... What do you call it? We're not really fighting enemies that are, I guess, we're not fighting enemies that are actually able to, like, hurt us, so having no weakness, or not having a weakness isn't really a benefit. I guess it means, yeah, I guess technically we'd take, like, I guess we could take, like, I don't know, 50 damage instead of 25, but I don't know if it's enough right now to make it worth all the, worth the lack of damage he does, but for later boss fights, which is probably what we'll be using him on, I can see where the benefit comes in, don't get me wrong. And do Galestorm. We also have a lot of Camerate on the Sukumons. Actually, I'll see what I get the Sukumons to upgrade to. I'm actually not sure. I don't remember what they upgrade to. Trying to knock this guy out, because I want to, yeah, if possible, I'd like to get one of the vaccines out, because I don't want them hitting, yeah, that. Luckily, did pretty alright, though. And bonk this guy, and then, I mean, Dynabeamon's gonna kill him anyways, but the extra type advantage from the grass fighting water is also kind of nice. I haven't really paid attention to element type. Element type has been very much oh, that's kind of nice when it happens. Element type has been very much, oh, that was nice, that was neat. Actually, so I know we just came over here. We actually have to go back. And we can actually, let's throw on high security here. Throw on high security, and then let's upgrade the rest of our party back to what they were. Look, there's an access point right behind us, so it shouldn't be too bad. We had to go all the way to the beginning of the dungeon. I'd probably just wait, but I don't mind doing it now, especially because we're about to fight the hacker, which should give us like a fair bit of XP. So I'd like to throw that XP into the, I guess, our next round here. I'd like to throw that into our next round. I don't know how many abilities we got, but I would hope it's a few. I would hope it's a few we got. Okay, go to evolve. Digivolve. Okay, so Gatomon is gonna evolve into Lilymon. Yes. I mean, let's see. I mean, obviously they'll get some abilities. Okay, they have 30 abilities. Sick. Okay, nice. Just Digivolve Leomon into Greydmon. And ability 33, sick. And then Guardmon is going to go into Datamon. Oh, int 85. What is your int right now? Your int is 71. Oh, I did not evolve. I devolved you into the dumbest the dumbest guy ever, didn't I? Oh my goodness. Not a fan of Dynabeamon, but he's still become one of your favorite mon ever since you can forget it. Hell yeah, Archie, what are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. He's so cool. He's so cool. I really like him. I think he's really cool. I kind of wish his next evolution still kept some of the bug feel. I feel like they just kind of go full dragon, but it's still fine. So we're gonna have to level up. Actually, honestly, I might go for int training and throw No, I was gonna say I might go int training and throw Digimon in there. But because he has to get 14 points of intelligence gain. Which is, that's a lot of intelligence gain. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. What are you up to today? That's 14 level. You gotta get to 44 to get his intelligence up? Yeah. I really did devolve him to the... Although, do stats reset when they go down or no? Because I think you guys said... No, ability. It's ability and camera read's the only thing that stays, but the level cap goes up. So I basically, I should have put him back to where he was previously, because then he would have gone back to an evolution with a higher stat. Or I guess higher intelligence stat. Been lurking for about 2 hours, just housework today. Hell yeah. No, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Very good. Just kind of a lazy house cleaning day. Nothing wrong with those days. I'd argue they're some of the better ones. Because you get to sit back, relax, throw on like a podcast or an audiobook and just kind of chill. Just kind of relax, as it were. It's, I did do a bit of a cleaning day the other day, but a full proper one is still something I gotta get through here. All right, hell yeah. And you are 43 now. I keep forgetting to look at what upgrade. I keep forgetting to look what I need to get for the Sukumon upgrade. I keep forgetting. I'll remember one of these days. And then, I mean, the hacker's got to be around here somewhere. Hacker's got to be around here somewhere. Let's do... that's fine. Do our AoE. I think our AoE must have... No, it just didn't do enough to quite... Oh, that's right, because the AoE's neutral damage, isn't it? AoE's neutral damage. Back from dinner? Hell yeah, Tech. What do you have for dinner? Out of curiosity. Hope you had something tasty. It's done with the celebrities passing. Yeah, it's been really shitty this week. It's, what do you call it? It was Dolly Parton, and then it was Tim Curry, and then it was... oh, I'm so sorry, I'm blanking on his name. The voice actor for Optimus Prime. I'm totally forgetting. I'm sorry about that. It's, you know, it's just one of those weeks where decades happen, I suppose. Chicken parm? Heck yeah. Dude, a good chicken parm will change your life. I will stake a lot on that. I do love a good... I will stake, but don't. Even though it's chicken parm. Peter, that's it, yes. It's, well, I mean, what do you call it? What is it? It all comes in threes, so hopefully that's hopefully no more celebrity deaths for a while. Now, Dolly Parton, I guess that shouldn't surprise me, but it's still very sad. That is very sad. Tim Curry passed here, super sad about. You watch Rocky Horror Picture Show in morning. I should rewatch Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's been a very long time. It's a weird movie, but it's one of those weird good movies, you know? It's one of those weird good ones. I watched it, my college did a screening, like, this was probably 5 years ago, but it was like a big screening, and they made it like a whole event thing. It was really fun. It was a fun time. Was it the University of Theater, or maybe it was a place off campus? I know I was in college when I saw it, but I can't remember if it was through the university or not. And Pin is here from the TV series Heroes. I did see that as well. I was not familiar with her, so I kind of forgot about that. I apologize. It's Hacker from the Bill. I guess it's just yeah, it sucks. Life kind of sucks right now for that type of deal. But I hope that hanging out here at least can be a little bit happier, a little bit less of a not a sad time. That's the goal, at least. Such an iconic voice. You watched Transformers stuff from the 80s? Yeah. Actually, Transformers, I think, was one of the first shows I was ever terrified of. Because there's one episode of Transformers where they basically, it's barnacles. Like, they get infected with, I don't even think they're like alien barnacles or space barnacles. I think they're just like regular barnacles. But all the Transformers get, it's like it was their version of like a Halloween episode, so it was like, there was supposed to be like the equivalent of like a zombie infection. but my brain was very small because I was like 6 and I didn't understand. So all I saw was like all these cool Transformers that I loved getting like taken over by barnacles, and it was like a very horror-esque thing, and it scared me so much I didn't watch Transformers again for probably like over a decade. It was such a horrifying episode, right? You remember, right? It terrified me. So it terrified me off the show because I wasn't ready for it. That, and then there was also another show that did that to me was Drake and Josh, because there's an episode where they're like looking for an alien, and at the end an alien does show up, and the costume was like weird. I'm sure if I looked at it now, I'd be like, that's just a guy in like green face paint, and it's not scary at all. But as a kid, that was also, I was like, that is the scariest thing I've ever seen. So I stopped watching Drake and Josh. When I watched Transformers movie 1986 for the 40th anniversary, now it's gonna be a memoriam. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Well, I mean, there's still, I mean, what do you call it? There's still, I think, you know, even if the people are gone, I think it's a very unique and honestly straight up magic thing that, you know, we can still see, I guess, the people that affected our lives in such a profound way through their work still. Because, you know, like, you know, not even 100, because when was the first television made? Like 19, in my mind, I'm like, well, I guess movies have been around for a while. When was the first movie made? Like 1910s? So not, you know, barely over 100 years ago. When someone was gone, they were just gone. I guess you could have like maybe writings or like a painting, but to physically see, like, you know, see and hear them still, like how they were, is I think it's a really cool thing. I think it's a really cool thing that we can do that now. It's a very, very fortunate time of history to be in right now for that. Ban. Well, why can you leave me alone? All I have is my life or my Digimon. I'd rather be a hacker with my Digimon than a normal person without them. I mean, this guy's just kind of hanging out. Was he doing anything? Why are we being so mean to this guy? It doesn't sound like he was doing anything terrible. He's just hanging out with the Digimon. Oh no, the critical for 3 damage. I'll admit, the critical with 3 damage is not what I was expecting there. Alright, Sukamon. Get his ass. Yeah. Alright, you know, just because I can, get criticaled again. Get criticaled again. Oh, I just like I like how he like ends where he's like in your face, like, ah, it's such a cool ending. It's such a cool ending pose. There we go. Chargermon is gonna take forever to get where we need him to. Actually not that bad, honestly. I don't think it'll be that bad. How are we doing time-wise? Ooh, 1 minute. Actually, this is a good time to save. Because what do you call it? We save right now. And nice. Okay, save was successful. So, let's throw on our call. Kind of wish we were a little bit... Actually, no, because they're what do you call it? The platform's right there on the left. So, I'm assuming if we have to save scum this... If we have to save scum this to get the item we want, we just leave without saving and then reload the save we were just on. I don't know how far in advance we have to save, but we might do a little chat and then save scum in here because I want to get the XP increase item. First Silver Screen was in that. Really? 1890. That's actually crazy. I would have thought at least 1900s. 1895. I guess because, well, I guess when did they get like like a photograph, like a camera? Because that, I guess taking a photograph and then just, I imagine, because I mean, what do you call it? Isn't a movie just a bunch of photographs moving really quickly? So I guess the idea is getting it to the point where you can like flash the camera fast enough on a rotating film so that you can keep taking basically really quick pictures. 1910s was too early. Boy, was you wrong. I was thinking 1910 because I was like, okay, Charlie Chaplin is like the silent movie guy, and he was like really big in the 1920s, if I recall correctly. So in my mind, I'm like, okay, if he was really big in the 1920s, let's give him a little. Let's. Oh, that's right. Sorry, it's 35 minutes. Actually, we can save right here. I was like, let's give him like maybe a decade of preamble, because he wasn't the first person to do silent film. He was just kind of one of the bigger ones. So I was like, we give him a decade of preamble, and then we go into him. Finish the Lancer book? Hell yeah, Outer Arbiter. Very nice, very nice. You're ahead of me, I still need to finish it. Heck yeah. What do you think? What do you think? After finishing it all, out of all the, because I know you've said you've looked at some other tabletop systems. What do you kind of think of it, just lore and everything wise? But what do you call it? Go to you. Actually, how are we doing on money? So we can sell a pearl, and then we can sell a topaz. Should have a couple of these. All right, we're at 9,500 here. Theoretically, we might have to go fight a couple guys. If we get the item we need, we'll have to fight a couple guys just so that I can get a quick another 500 to make the next one. May end up becoming your favorite. Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Actually, I want to say I saw recently that they released an alternate cover for Lancer. I don't know which cover you end up getting, because if I search up Lancer book, I think they have a second cover now for it. Oh, there's a first edition. Is it second edition I might be thinking of? I want to say I saw something about a second edition. Second edition. Yeah, there's a second edition rulebook. Oh wait, that's really old though. You got the first edition cover. That's the one I have. It's really good. I just love the art. Because I really like Kill 6 Billion Demons, and it's the same author. It's the same author. It's kind of peak. It's not kind of peak. It just is peak. It just is peak, which is really, really cool. Oh, I need to look. How do I exit the game? How to exit Digimon Cyber Sleuth PC, because I don't actually know how to exit the game, so generally I just Alt F4. I just Alt F4 most of the time. Main menu and select exit game. Okay. Is there a main menu with exit? I saw a left Alt and a left control option. Because yeah, if I go to like options here, there's not a leave button. There's not a leave button, but I know there's gotta, is it under player maybe? It was under player. You quitting Digimon for some U5? No, we're gonna do some save scumming. We're gonna be doing a little bit of save scumming here because I need a specific item. Fighter Disc 2. Okay, so while that's cool, that's not what I want. So we are going to exit the game. We're going to exit to main menu without saving and then try again. We're going to exit to main menu without saving and then try again. Right control. Okay. Looks like, actually, sorry, it was right control, not left control. So I go to, yes, return without saving. All right. And now we're gonna reload the save and hopefully get the item we need. Although 2 fighter disc is actually really nice. 2 fighter discs is actually really, really nice. Go right here. Yeah, 3 minutes. All right. Because that would be, I mean, with 2 fighter discs, that means I could fully equip my Dynamon with the 2. I guess he'd lose 10 attack, but he'd gain 20 defense, which is pretty sick. I guess we're not really worried about defense right now. We're more of an offense type of deal, just because I'm trying to do as much damage as possible so that I can get through these guys as quick as possible. Since it's, well, I mean, obviously later on we're gonna need better need better defense because we'll be getting hit, especially when we saw that one guy who did us for over 1,000 damage per hit. But at the moment for these little quest run, I think we're okay. Geez, the first camera was made in 1816. Really? That, I'm trying to think. Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe, Quincy Adams. I wonder if we have like an actual picture of John Quincy Adams then, because I think that would have been around his presidency. Wait, no, 16, because Jackson was in 20. Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe, Quincy Adams, Jackson. No, because yeah, Quincy Adams was before Jackson. So we theoretically could have had a picture of him. Although it probably took a while to get over here. Like in institution spread in EU5, it might have been invented, but it probably took a while to proliferate. No, I definitely knew cameras were like 1940 or 1840s because we have pictures of like basically when America decided to do a little bit of a bad thing and kill like all of the buffalo, along with gestures at the Trails of Tears, and we have like actual pictures of that, which is horrifying. But we, that's something that happened. But it's interesting that I guess we were able to actually document that with such a new technology. And then I guess, but honestly, then another 80 years to make it quick though, like fast enough to film something is pretty cool. And then sound, I wonder when they got, because when they first made sound in movies, I wonder how they stored that data. Because obviously they had like gramophones and stuff. I think that's what they're called, with like the record players. Because I could easily see having a movie and then having a separate gramophone, and you just sync them up to where they play at the same time. If that makes sense. So you'd basically have two separate tracks, and you just set them to start at the same time, and they would kind of play. But I wonder when the first time like you had, I guess, the audio and the visual data stored on the same individual format was, because that's when I feel like the first, I guess, I don't know if spoken movie is the right word. Okay. I do kind of want to see what a master disc is. I do kind of want to see what this is, because depending on what it is, it might actually be worth, it might be kind of neat. It might be worth keeping here. Fender patch. Is it not here? Equipment. Oh, it'd be under equipment, wouldn't it? Master disc. Plus 50 HP, plus 5 SP, plus 5 attack, plus 5... Interesting. Okay, so this is extra HP, and then plus 5 to all stats. What's up, Meshmaster? Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Who decided white with neon green hue was a good idea? It is a bit of an acquired, a bit of a flashbang taste. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good day. First commercially produced cameras remained 39, and first camera roll film was an 88. That's really... Ooh, I like that. Thanks for checking that. I appreciate it. It's a fun fact. You are... Master disc is interesting. We're gonna try again, though. We're gonna get the item we need, damn it. I wonder how close I can time it. I do wonder how close I can time our save scum here, so we don't maybe have to wait for 3 minutes each time. Maybe we wait like 1 more minute. We wait 1 minute here, and then we save again. You're not doing good? I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing too good. Sorry to hear that. I hope your days and all your life stuff starts going better, because not doing too good, it does happen, but I'm still sorry to hear it. Hope you're having a good dinner, at least today. Although, actually, I guess for you, it's pretty early right about now, so I hope you're having a very good breakfast. What are you eating for breakfast right about now? All right, I might screw myself here on accident with my attempt to really close in on the save scum time. Actually, if it says 2 minutes, I'm just gonna do 2 minutes here. I mean, I'm technically cutting the time down by, what do you call it? I'm technically cutting the time down by, 30%. That's something. And then we're gonna cut it down even. If it says 1, that might be too late. So I don't know if I'm gonna say 1. All right, and that's another minute. Okay, it's another minute. We're saving for the save scum. We're saving for the save scum. Okay, and let's hope I didn't screw up there. And hey, timer, I hit stop. Why are you still going? Stop that. Stop going. There we go. Basically, you're fine, but your car got flooded. Kind of annoying because you only had the car for 3-ish years and it cost like 90K. You have another car, so it's fine. You're just waiting for it to dry up so you can sell it in better condition and buy a new main car and not get it black mold. I'm so sorry to hear about car trouble. Car trouble is really shitty. Yeah, because it's like, you kind of need that to go places. I'm glad you do have an alternate though. That does definitely help a lot. I'm still sorry you only had it for 3 years. You have backup and a backup to that backup. Having multiple backups is a good thing. Multiple backups are good. I recommend. I know last year I totaled my car, unfortunately. And then having that kind of month in between getting a new car, especially because, what do you call it? You have 3 cars in your name. Oh, I just assumed you had like friends and family you could borrow. I didn't realize you had 3 cars just in your name. Do you like to collect cars or something? Are you like a car collector, or did it just sort of work out that how life worked out? You ended up getting 3 of them? No. Oh, how do you end up with 3 cars then, if you don't mind me asking? Did you just find like a really good deal and we're like, yeah, I could have that, you know? 2K? Yeah, might as well. You just have them in your name and share them with your family. Oh, I see, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense. Now, I was kind of pissed about you have the best insurance. I'm surprised. Gladiator disc. Okay, we're going to... I mean, we can see what these discs are, but I highly doubt, unless it's... I have a feeling they're really not what I want. Oh, I mean, I know the item I want, obviously, but... Unless I look at a disc here, 10 crit, 5%. Ah, it's interesting. I'd probably take that over the fighter disc, truth be told. Probably take that over the fighter disc, but unfortunately, we're gonna just have to keep going. I know it's a little safe scummy, but right now we're just kind of chilling. We're hanging out. You have the best insurance. Oh, I see. So since you get the best insurance, it makes sense for the cars to all be in your name. I see, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. Well, I do hope if you do go for a new main car, you get something nice and nice at the best possible price without having to pay anything. I hope you walk in and they're like, man, we just have this nice new 2026 what's like a good car that people like? Oh man, we just have this nice new 2026 Toyota 4Runner, and I just have to sell it. I have to sell it by the end of the day, and it's $4.59 right now, and I have to sell it by the end of the day. I need the paperwork signed. Oh, you there, good fellow, who are walking into my dealership. How about, would you like to buy this car for $1? I just need it off my lot by the next 30 seconds. I hope that happens to you. I do hope that happens to you. I don't know why I said 4Runner. That was kind of the only car I could think of at the moment. I don't really know what like it's considered like a nice car. I mean, I would have thought my car was a nice car, and then it had a bunch of problems, so now I'm less happy with it. You have a fair few options? Nice, hell yeah. I'm glad you got some options available. No, I remember last year I was really pissed because I found a car I wanted. It was a Ford EcoSport, which is kind of like I guess like the closest equivalent for that I can tell would be like a Nissan Kicks maybe. Like it's like a small little hybrid SUV or crossover, not SUV. And I was like, oh, it's fine. It was, you know, it's a whatever car, but it was only for like 8K, and I'm like, cool, I can afford that. I can afford that. And then I went to the dealership and they were like, yeah, we can get you that, but it's gonna cost, but it's in for repairs right now because it had a recall. It had a really big recall, so you're gonna have to wait for that to be done. I'm like, okay, that's fine. So I waited. And I waited. And I waited. I waited like 3 weeks. And then eventually they were like, oh yeah, we sold it to someone else. I'm like, dude, I have been waiting. I've been calling daily. I even offered to give a down payment and they were like, no, it's fine. We'll just hold it for you. And then someone else got it and I was pissed. I was pissed. Audio sync was added in 26. You were correct. A photograph played in sync with the movie, but something happened to either movie or audio. It'd have to be relied manually using visual cues. Right? Like, that just makes sense to me because it's like, because I know we've had records since that time. And if we already had the vision, it was just kind of a matter of like keeping them together and syncing them up. Although I do wonder how well that translated to like how they would work for multiple tracks, because I imagine like back then it's, you know, it's all just on a single disc, so you have to do like a constant recording. So I wonder if what they did is they would just kind of speak the entirety of the script all at once and then just record it in one take on the whole disc, right? Because I don't think for like records you can have, I don't think you can have like separate like you can record separate, like, I guess audio cues, can you? Actually, I guess you could. Maybe you just have to like set it somewhere else. I don't really understand how records work. I understand, which sounds maybe kind of dumb of me, but like I understand for something like a DVD where it's like it's just data, it's just bits and bytes stored on the data and it just reads that. I don't quite get how, but I understand that it can. But for like a record, I imagine it's just like the grooves kind of tell it. So maybe if you like put like different spaces, sleep barrier DX. I mean, I'm gonna check these items to see if they're like good items that I want, but I have a feeling they are not. Just prevent sleep. No, I do not. I do not care about preventing the sleep condition. I hate to say. Maybe later. Not right now. Maybe later, but not right now. Out of curiosity, how far out does it determine when I get the item? Is it No, I'm not gonna try to get closer. I'd hate if I would hate if I tried to save closer and then I got stuck with a sleep DX as our hard wasted income on this. Now we are starting to reach the point. We are starting to reach the point where if I didn't save scum and I just kept playing the game, we would probably have a second one of these by now. It's fine. That's what you would think too. Yeah. We'll probably do. We'll probably go until we get something decent. If it's not necessarily the item I want, then we'll just continue playing. We'll just continue playing, and we'll just kind of wait either for something decent or the specific thing I'm going for. Because it's only a 35-minute wait. That's not terrible. It is a little bit of a bummer though, because we're spending 10K, I guess, to make these items, and when we're getting them back, they're only worth like half that price, which I don't really get because I have a maxed out farm. I have all of the farm building equipment. I feel like I should be getting better items than this. Just realized you sound like a stereotypical rich person in a 90s movie. Nothing wrong with that. It's good to have options available. I'm glad you are. You have not slept yet. Oh, did it flood today? Oh, I didn't realize it flooded today. You've had a hell of a day then. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you're not waking up early. You're having nuts. I'm also so sorry. Get some good rest. It is almost the weekend, so if you can make it through today, a few days ago. Okay. Few days in the past. That could be at least it's approaching the rear view. Chrome Digizoid. What is a Chrome Digizoid? I think this is just a thing I can sell. Actually. For converting into money. I mean, I guess if I convert it into more than I get back. Oh my, that's a lot of money. We're gonna keep this one, actually. 150,000, huh? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Cool. I don't have to worry about money anymore. Sells at like a really high price. Yeah, I thought that said 5,000, not 50,000. So we're good on money. You also trying to diet a bit? Heck yeah. Dieting is tough, but I know you're gonna crush it. I know you're gonna do great. I know there are like very, very hard diets, very, very specific ones. I found for me, honestly, I was like, you know what? Just gonna eat a little less. And then I'll kind of whittle it down from there. And I found I had a lot easier time sticking to that than trying to do like a whole, I guess, specific diet. All right, cool. So I guess there is an infinite money glitch as well there, and that you just try to get one of those. Let's go to you then. Farm goods. Yeah, we have developer know-how. I guess command develop 10,000 yen. Cool. All right. Pretty nice. Farm 2 standby. All right. I want you to investigate for me. Cool. All right. Let's go do some of these cases, yeah? Let's do some of these cases. Actually, I think we're gonna call it there. Let's go gambling! Save's coming! Indeed. I am gonna actually call it there. I do apologize. We just spent the past, we spent the past, what, 10 minutes? 10 minutes doing a combination of save scumming / just chatting. I mean, we spent most of the stream in tangents anyways. That's fine. But yeah, we're gonna head on out of here, I think, because it's getting a little late. Getting a little bit late here, and I do want to try to... I've been sort of going to bed at reasonable-ish hours, so I would like to, if possible, kind of keep it going. So let's head on out of here. Do a little bit of a rain here. And do this, and do that. There you go. We'll raid over into Astro because they are always a fun time, and I don't normally get to raid them because of when our schedules align. So it's actually nice that I get to raid into them this time. They're doing Hades, which is a very fun game to watch. Anyways, outro time. You lost 62. Hell yeah! Congratulations. That's awesome, Archie. That is awesome, dude. It is a tough thing to lose weight, and that is a lot of hard work you put in for that kind of progress. Hell yeah. Keep up the good work. You obviously are crushing it, but I'd say always, congratulations. That is very awesome. But in the meantime, outro stuff. Hi, my name's Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So after that, there are a couple links that only made you interested. Firstly, Discord. Person for Discord. I say I'm paying right live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. Highly recommend. I split the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know when I'm streaming and when, that's the place to be. So after that, there's the Twitter. I use for like announcements and stuff, so if I'm late for stream or something, I'll be on Twitter as well as YouTube. And finally, there's the YouTube. I put the VODs on there. Additionally, I have a new video on there. I'm gonna try doing kind of weekly little clips of, I guess, edits of just some of the fun moments from each stream. So the first one is up. It's just kind of a couple of clips from each stream of the week just to give you the highlights. So if you end up missing a Chatter stream, don't feel lost. You'll be able to catch up there. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. Have a wonderful night. See you tomorrow for Baldur's Gate. Goodbye.